Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Sunday stream. Happy Sunday. It's time to start Cold Steel 3. So we're gonna sit on the screen for a couple of seconds and watch the intro movie, which has usually been different. You know, the intros, the eye catch has usually been different from the title bit that happens once you start the game. So, alright, ominous green glow. It's a train! It's Reen! Looking dapper. Is that Thor's? I can't tell. Trails of Cold Steel 3, the quest to rebuild Hamilton. I don't know you. Yuna! It's Yuna! I think! Yuna's back! And she does nothing in the game, she just shows up at the... That one's new, I think. Alright, looks like, Reen may... I think that was Shirley, McBurn, Campanella. I think Reen might be rolling with the new Class 7. Not enough anime. Put more anime in your anime. Ah. Someone's got their eye on Osborne. I'm noticing a very disturbing lack of Josette. That boy's got... Did she have pink tonfas? Is that Randy? There's Sarah. Yeah, that's Class 7. Oh, goodness. Elisa. Alright, did I predict... I know I was musing about what Yuna might possibly have as a weapon, and did I make an official prediction? Because I'm pretty sure I at least mused that she'd have tonfas like Lloyd did, because they went to the same police academy, but hers would be pink because girl. I hope I actually made a prediction, because boy, I pulled that out of damn well nowhere. Alright. Let's see. Yes, you can discuss spoilers if you prefix your comment with an exclamation point, I believe. It won't show up in the chat that I can see, so if you really want to talk about something that comes up later and you don't want me to see it, just prefix your comment with an exclamation point and it should be called from the chat. Let's see. Andrew ready to quit the whole series if they gave Yuna pink tonfas. I think... Okay, so I didn't make it... Shoot, that could have bumped up my average. Oh well. Alright, let's... Nope. Alright. There's our lean, mean Reen machine. Who is looking... You're looking a bit desaturated. Or... ashen. Alright, let's see... Can I load my old save or something? No? Why is it defaulting to load save? Is there a load Cold Steel 2 save feature in this one? Oh, story summary for both the, well, there were years between the games, so that's pretty nice. Goliath, Rufus, Lecter, Cedric, Carl, Irina, Olaf, sure. No Josette. Suspicious figures. Vita, McBurn, Duvally, the Jaegers, Altina, and well, he's dead, so. Crow, former student. He reconciled with his friends, and then he died. Okay. Duke Cayenne. Oh, yeah! Aurelia and Wallace, who were introduced, but we never really... Yeah, we never really... We know that Laura's shaken in her boots, but they were over on the West Coast pretty much the entire game. I think we only met him like twice. Oh, it's Lloyd. Hi, Lloyd. Alright, I won't go through... I'm just kind of curious. World... Countries of Zenoria. Erebonia, Calvard, Liberal, Remiferia, Crossbell, and Northumbria. Northumbria is important, huh? I think I had... some prediction I made at some point had something to do with Northumbria. I don't remember anymore. Brian did update the prediction sheet. We'll go over what I got right and what I got horribly, embarrassingly wrong next week on the podcast. Heimdall, Brehard, Roers, St. Arc, that's, and Doherty's, two places we have not been. Or at least our half of Class 7 didn't go to. Thor's, Rhineford, the Army, the other Army, the RMP, Intelligence Division, sure. War of the Lions, Witches and Canones. Alright, lots of good stuff. Let's see. No official prediction. Boo. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no save transfer? Okay. Who is Return? They're in every category. Return must be important. Northumbria being the Salt Pail location. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Brian says I had to defer a lot of the grading to maybe it happens sometime in Cold Steel 3 or 4. All right, let's let us start a new game. Should I play on normal or hard? Is this another one of those games where everyone feels like hard is, you know, the better mode to play on? Mini intro with just character names a little way in. Want to skip that, look away to be surprised later if anyone unexpected to show up because the names might confirm something a little early. Normal is too easy. It's time to hard up. It's easier than 2? Well, I played 2 on hard, so if this is easier, I guess I'm not playing on Nightmare. The smallest mistake will lead to death. It's like, no, okay, we'll do hard, I guess. If you select hard or Nightmare, you won't be able to choose weakened enemies and retry our option. Yeah, that's fine. Make Beatrix proud, that's right. Only hard. Erebonia Empire West of the Mara, 120 cells from Ortiz. Okay. Did we say 1206? Are we 2 years in the future? Did we time jump? I was reading the chat. June 1206. So that's 2 years in the future, right? We left off in 1204, right?
Save me! I surrender.
We're at 1205, and so this is the next year. Trying to remember.
How foolish. Left wing! Block B intercepted! Now moving to our next area of attack!
Kitty.
Dead soldiers of a dead land. You have proven.
Okay,
your
so
crime.
we're a year later, alright.
The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now,
Guessing that's
we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord. In the name of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes.
Duvalie. Oh, they've got eyeballs now. That's nice.
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Hello, people I don't know except Yuna.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second
What about
team?
second breakfast?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
No, someone
I
needs head pats.
do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
That's just what a real man is like. He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself!
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Maybe we should do more than stand around
Time
and
is of
talk.
the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
Alright, nice new uniforms. Okay, camp menu, quick travel, talk, cancel, action, switch leader. Oh shit. L2 is an action menu? That's different. Move, open notebook, L3 is turbo. I may have to change all this. Oh, message log, display arts, display items, span menu, dash. Okay. Save menu is the start button. That's thank goodness. Okay, save look. Press the button to do the thing. Yeah. All right. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. She's got a little. Is the mouse on the screen? No, it's not. But you know, she's backlit. You've got some crepuscular rays wrapping around her. That's pretty nice. Look at that. That's. Nice new uniforms. Alright. Yuna! Hello, Yuna. Alright. Hurt. Muse? Mussy? Oh, hey, we're starting on level 35. Oh, that's Altina. Oh, hello, Altina. That's a much better outfit for you. When this game came out, the Azure and Zero hadn't come out in the West. Didn't have access to the Sky series, so I had to look up summary videos for the other games. Yeah. All right. Kurt, but not the liberal Kurt we're thinking of. Okay, let's see. So we've got pink tonfas. We've got dual swords. Okay, that's cool. We've got a gun. Okay, that's just a rifle. I thought it was a sword rifle, but I think that's just a rifle. We've got a basically the same. Looks like the same thing that Randy was using, and then Altina, I'm sure, has a Sammy. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Equip. Orbment, can't access anything yet. Status items tag, just like costumes. No. System. Oh. Option. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll worry about button configurations later, because that'll bore the shit out of it. Oh, hey, well, how about that? I can toggle difficulty mid-game. That's neat. Actually, I think that's one of the... I don't know if that's by default or if that's a send patcher thing. Alright. Okay, 17 minutes and I'm still staring at the menu. Alright.
Yeah!
Yep.
Yeah!
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Wait, that... Neat. Oh, Winsep. Hey, that's neat. Okay, I don't have to manually pick shit up off the floor. It just goes into my inventory. That's nice. This parapet or whatever I'm looking at, why did the vertical camera not work? Hang on. Did I put inverted camera in Send Patcher so this is now backwards? Yeah, that's correct. That's inverted. Or maybe Cold Steel 3 is awesome and considers inverted vertical normal, and so inverting the normal puts it in invert... I don't know. They built this parapet right... This ledge is just kind of clipping straight through this thing. That doesn't look great, but alright, let's see, where are we? Well, we're in Ordis, we know that. Or at least nearby. That's okay. We don't have time to go back, says blue-haired boy. Yeah, better hurry.
Very well.
Alright, what do you got?
Yeah! Ah! Cha! Yeah! Ah! Ha!
I'm going.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! There! Ha!
Sure. Ja! Yeah! Ja! Ha! Yeah!
Shit. Breaks the ground, too.
All right.
Wait, where's Altine? Oh, she's not in my party. Oh, and, blonde-haired boy has a charge or something. Okay. Let's see.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Now. There.
Yeah, there's Sammy.
There. This is the end. This is the end.
Oh, she's got a charge, too. Alright. Oh. Yeah, good. There's our map. Okay. Let's see. We'll do default for a bit.
All right.
Oh, click and zoom. It was up and down last time, but... Oh, the charge is not specifically the last person, it's just the whole party? Okay. Oh, I think that's like, what did I pick up? I think that's just building charge or something. Oh, kitty.
There's an opening.
it's not nice to stare at a cat's butt and say, hey, there's an opening. Oh, okay, so we've got a dual menu kind of a thing going on here. We can order... very bravely order stuff. What are we swapping? Oh, that swaps the characters in and out, okay. Items... Oh, hey, we're... That's not bad, we're loaded to bear. Oof. Oh, yeah. I was gonna mention that and then got distracted by something shiny. The picking stuff up off the floor automatically is something that I noticed in the Sky 1 remake. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's probably introduced at some point, and looks like Cold Steel 3. Belial Raid. Arts. Airstrike. Aerial Dust. That's new. Okay, well, let's, well, I guess we should, battle scope stuff.
Chia!
Sneak Gunner M. Small Archazen that uses an orbital wave, wave generator to make wide attacks from long range. They're really struggling on the status abbreviations. I like Peter for Petrify.
Very well.
Yep, and you can battle scope the kitty.
Huh.
Yeah, Caleb says, I recall being very confused when we first left the wheel behind, but this menu is super satisfying once you get used to it for a bit. Yeah, you can instead of circling around a wheel to get to wherever you're going, you can just immediately click into where you need, so that's pretty cool. Alright, Saber Cougar, an agile military monster used by Jaegers. It relentlessly targets vital areas with its blade.
I got this.
Oh, do you got this? Okay, well, let's see. Hit a thing.
Ja!
It's my turn!
Sub info? Oh, it's, okay, it's turning the, hit type on and off. Yeah, that's right, because it's, these used to be along the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay, yeah, linking. We can link. We're already linked. And that's a different button, so I'll have to get used to that. And gunner mode. Oh, it's also pulling up health bars for everybody. Is it for the enemies too? Yes, it is. Okay, that's nice.
Set! Gunner!
Okay, she's got stances.
Set! Striker!
Huh, okay. Lots of cool stuff. Let's see what a basic attack. Yeah, basically the same thing Lloyd does. Okay.
Very well.
Well, may as well, aerial dust.
Huh.
No, we got some new particle effects. That's nice. Sub info. Who's gonna have the Dom info?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're blind, so... Well, you're all blind then. This kitty's doing very well for being blind.
I got this.
Alright, where... are my crafts? There we go. Okay. Power, break, and unbalance. Oh, okay. These are... Okay, so it's a B plus power, break is B, and it can unbalance. So unbalance is just a yes or a no? Okay. Medium, impede, feint. Switches to scythe mode to bring death to the battlefield. But do you have a mode switch? You do not seem to. Okay. And you can up CP for 2 turns? Does that... Wait, does that add 50 CP every turn for 2 turns, or just give an X? Not sure. Let's see, where are you? Where am I on the menu here? You're the blonde-haired guy. You have 120, 140, so you're fine. Alright. Let's,
You're mine!
All right.
Alright, are we doing criticals because you're stunned? Oh, there we go.
Wide open.
Oh, shit, wrong button.
I got it.
Yeah.
Very well.
Meant assist, not rush, but whatever.
Yeah. 8's down.
There we go.
It's mine.
Okay, brave point counter in the upper right, and it already goes up to 5. Cool. I'm learning video games.
Let's go.
It's mine!
Oh, we can do a rush on 2? Okay.
You're amazing, Ash.
You just realized that now?
Well, his name is Ash. Did I miss that? Ash, yeah. So this is... So we're gonna have to make fun of him because, you know, Reen is the Ashen Knight and the Ashen Chevalier, and I predict will be the Divine Blade of Ash. That's gotta come up at some point. Divine Blade of Ash, huh? What? Yes, I'm your Divine Blade, blonde boy. That's gonna be funny. Alright, do I have... Where are my documents? I've gotta have, like, a bracer book or something. No? No? Items, status, tactics, link level... Oh, notebook is grayed out. I don't have access to it yet. Okay, that's fine. Andrew, finding stuff before the tutorial for it, yeah. Okay, let's see. Jared still prefers the wheel. Wasn't a big fan of the CP meter at first, but I got used to it. Buffs are still hard to see, though. Fun fact 2, Gunner Striker mode is a gimmick for Yuna where she can change her damage types and slightly changes her stats and range. Fun fact 3, rush attacks have a high break damage multiplier associated with them. Ash is the real Ashen Awakener. It's Awakener. It's right in the name. Oh, hello.
Let's get him!
Alright, Fury of slashes that act like driving rain. Oh, delay is nice. We like delays.
Strike! Sure.
So we've added some really nice particle effects here. So. Well, let's switch to scythe mode. Sure, why not?
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Ren approves.
All right. Set, Gunner. Set, Striker.
Yeah, you can see the second and fourth one are A rank.
Set, Gunner.
And then I think that's Pierce or something is S. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh, these are new.
There!
Bunk.
It's my turn.
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
There!
Sneak Gunner R. Small archasm equipped with spikes and a blade. Maneuvers to melee range to attack.
My turn.
Which dude am I on? Okay. Well, crap. Sure.
Arcus, activate.
I'm going. Ha! Let's go!
It's mine!
Ta-ta!
Huh.
All right! There!
Sure.
Aha, impede.
You're mine! Ah, let's keep moving!
New battle scope, that's appreciated. Like, I was trying, Estel's Bestel, I was trying to come up with something like Estel is Bestel, but Josette is... And I'm like, what the hell rhymes with Jose? Gross? That's not very flattering.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Yeah!
Keep it up!
Get up to 5 and see if we
My
have
turn.
burst. Nope.
Yeah.
Josette's the most that? Maybe. That's true, Brian. Whether Josette shows up here or not, we'll get playable Josette in the Sky 2 remake later this year. Alright, Phalanx J9, midsize archasm equipped with 2 cannons, high mobility, lets it cover a wide area.
I'm going.
Okay. What do you got here? Oi so bleu. That's very French. Fires blue energy bullet in the shape of a bird? Okay, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Oh, it's aligned. So. There we go.
Azure wings, shoot!
We always like throwing birds
Here
at
I go.
things. Oh, we got a new one back there, too. All right. So striker mode is actually rangy, or area of effect. Okay.
There!
Cool.
Let's go.
Didn't notice that at first.
Yeah.
Sneak Gunner G, small arcaism equipped with a submachine gun, gives covering fire from mid-range.
Nope.
Nope. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. I saw something that said weapon break and knockout, so...
Sure.
That's interesting. So I guess we're calling out potential status effects when we're doing them? Alright, where are you? You are down there. You're a little low on the health.
Arcus, activate!
Very well.
Pushes power past human limits, but at a price. Strength and speed up for 3 turns.
There!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
I like the fact that they gave Yuna a bit of a lower and rougher voice than I was expecting her to have. You know, small, pink-haired kid, you're kind of expecting more of the higher-pitched, cutesy voice, but I like the, I like that expectation subversion. That's fun. Shatters a healing gem to restore health. Oh, okay. Cures KO, ailments, and stat down. Well, and it's only 40 CP. That's... And it's medium... That's not too bad. Cutie bullet! Shoots through the heart with a charm-filled bullet. Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot more fun. Let's do that.
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Oh, that's
Now's our
fun.
chance.
Burst! We do have it, okay.
Yeah! Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Yeah!
This is the power of love.
I think she'd get along with Olivia and Blue Block pretty well. More police cadet tomboy. It's a good choice, yeah. Even Cassius is like, why are you here when she's brought to the fight? Whoop. Missing some stuff here. Please, sir, a donkey missile for the road. Jazzy says, I don't like Josette in the original, but like her in the remake. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's fine. 100% higher chance of not being the worst party member in this series. Yeah, why are you here? Not sure why they added a second Confuse. Yeah, not sure what the difference is between Confuse and Charm, but we'll see. Alright, fun fact 4, Burst carries an absurdly high break damage multiplier. Jared says, I still don't like her. Sepith Mass, okay, still doing that. That's nice. Okay, we got a new little healing jingle. That's cool. You'll never get better than da 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 da, you know, from Dragon Quest, but I'm old, so I'm middle-aged rather, so my nostalgia, what the hell was... My nostalgia blinds and biases me.
They're huge!
That's what she said. No.
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
Certainly not Arkansas.
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Really? Thanks, blue-haired boy.
Fire up those combat links! We got work to do!
Yeah!
Be on guard. It's strong. My turn.
I don't know, I think we just shrugged off axes to the face pretty well. Arrest point, says Duffy? I wonder what's next. Arrest point with a large open area. Yeah. Time to place your bets on which one of these new kids is secretly royalty, a former Jaeger, an Ouroboros Enforcer, Gralsritter. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Confuse causes enemies to attack randomly. Charm causes them to attack other enemies. Oh, so it's a better form of confuse. Okay. Who's gonna betray us? Has absolutely nothing of interest going on to the point it's honestly a bit suspicious. Yep. Intelligence agent, terrorist, yeah. Never change trails. Enemies always go first. Alright. Pardon me. Oh, well, we still have to do the scoping of battles.
Huh.
No, pardon. Sleep near F2, tactical... Oh, Seal 2 and Swordbreaker 2. Alright. Wow, we're already getting the second versions of, Quartz. Tactical Archaism created for the Stahlritter. It blocks with its shield and then counterattacks.
My turn.
Your turn. Let's impede.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Here I go! Set! Striker!
Wait, does she have different, Cross Gemini Braid?
Set! Gunner!
Cross Gemini Braid. Okay, same, Cellbreaker.
Set! Striker!
Cellbreaker. Okay, so she has the same crafts regardless of stance. That's fine.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine. Very well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's, how do we... Oh.
My apologies.
I'll handle it.
Go, Altina! Eh. Oh, I forgot he was back there. I was like, what the hell? Where is it shooting? No chance of charm, alright. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. Stripes.
Huh?
Not sure what people's stats are.
My turn.
So... Cavalry Edge calls forth a jet black sphere that drains its surroundings of life. Oh, neat. okay, yeah.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy. There.
It's mine!
Boy,
There!
they're like, we will kill this guy.
Now it's interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Take a heal there, buddy.
Ha!
It's my turn!
Do you think in Trails 15, Andrew will still be making that face in the thumbnail? By then, probably a decade-old picture. Yeah, I should probably take a new pic at some point. I mean, that pic is clearly at least 5 years old. I mean, I haven't changed that much, but I mean, that's clearly an older picture, so. On one hand, Pink Tonfa. On the other hand, also a gun. So about statuses, says Brian, the big guy with an axe is a great arts user. The tiny girl with a gun is a defensive powerhouse. Alright. Yeah, I'll be in my 70s. I'll still have that picture of me being 39, 40. I don't know. Alright, what are we doing here? You are... Not sure what that status is. Oh, he's broken. That's what it is. So now he's can be smacked by just about everything. Okay. Got it.
Set! Gunner!
Oh, can't reach.
Set! Striker!
Oh, I forgot about this. Mobile information drastically reduces recovery time. Well, these cost brave points. I get it. Barrier to protect and rejuvenate the party. Okay. Boosts power and EP efficiency. Neat. You can rescind orders. Huh.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I want to be yours! Sledgehammer? It's... Yeah, you get it.
Wide open!
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Give him the bird! Is that the bird? That's the bird!
Azure wings, shoot!
Let's go!
It's mine! Sure. You're mine! Yeah!
Keep it up!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
I'll assist. I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now. Everyone.
Okay!
Leave it to me. There.
Yeah!
Our victory is complete.
Nice hat, Altina. Oh, hey, Scald, Scorpios. Okay, so we do have Master Quartz too. That are already at level 4. Which means we can probably get beyond level 5. Or it'll take a very, very, very long time to get there. Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Oh, my tummy's rumbling.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Run away!
Stand back!
Or just stand back.
Clem Soleus!
What?
Thanks. That was a close one.
Do you see Yuna blocking? She didn't trust Sammy at all. She's like, oh, I don't trust this shit.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
Yeah. I bet Altina loves those nicknames.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
I'm gonna take a prediction for that. Prediction. I should probably change this to easy and obvious 1-minute predictions.
I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming.
You're standing out in the open.
The Stall Ritter.
The Stout and the Sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7.
Where's Duvalie?
I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
He ain't all that.
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
No, go first, it's fine.
Sure.
Let's see. Let's see. Fun fact 5. Attacks on broken enemies always trigger follow-ups if they are attacks that can unbalance. Great way to replenish BP. Cool. Not gonna be any fun facts left at this rate. Yeah. You'd be shocked. I haven't even talked about why all the character models tend to have long hair. I rarely use rushes. I prefer to keep BP for orders. That's a fair point. I'm early in the game particularly. I'm just gonna play with a bunch of stuff to see what it is. Altina, saving the team, best character as always. Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? We are probably battle scoping. Hey, check-in is out.
Yeah.
A knight of the Stall Ritter who serves the Steel Maiden smashes foes with her giant halberd. And she cannot be charmed.
Yeah! Here I go!
I kind of have this funny idea in my mind that the battle scope is like something that you chuck at an enemy and it just kind of like just bounces off them. They're like, what the hell is that? Alright, Knight of the Stall Ritter serves Steel Maiden, provides cover and fire with her magic bow, and cannot charm her either.
Now.
Don't even try. Oh, hey, you're standing in a line.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
I got this.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
It's my turn!
Okay, so he gets a CP regen for 2 turns. Okay, that's what it's doing. Shall we give him the bird?
Azure wings, shoot!
A lot of bird-based combat in these games.
All right.
I don't like that.
Take this! Yeah.
My turn. I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
My turn. You're mine!
Yes! I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I knew you've gone a little too far.
Like that.
Here I go.
Scree. Bird-based combat is a good band name. Bird's a song by the time. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to do here?
Gaze into the evil eye.
I am the stout, breaker of foes.
My turn.
Well, Okay, we don't care. That's not gonna work.
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now.
It's mine.
Ow, someone just smacked me in the ass with a tonfa. Oh,
How's this?
dual S-crafts? That's cool.
I want my...
For real?
That's less than cool, but
It's my turn.
dual S-crafts is neat.
Take this. My shoe.
We're in trouble.
You don't say. Alright, who had a heal? Probably someone who's dead. Was it you?
Switch.
Leave it to me.
No. Someone had a cure KO, and I don't remember. It's probably someone dead.
Thanks.
Bird-based combat for a cooking show. That's good, Caleb. I like that.
Let's go.
Yep, wrong. This one.
Yeah.
I think it was her.
Thanks for the help.
All right.
Let's go. There.
Whatever you're doing, stop it.
I'm going.
Oh, poop. She doesn't have it. Oh, because she's dead, that's why. Do I have serum powder or anything? No.
Thanks.
Well, at least she's only going to hit one person.
Heavy fighter.
Yeah. I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's see, she is...
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Yeah!
Keep it up.
Huh.
Thanks. How's this?
My turn.
For you, we've got 40, that's fine. That isn't going to hit soon enough. You have... Okay, you might be able to...
There.
There we go.
Yes.
Ah, just short.
Huh?
I ain't beat yet. Yeah!
Bad Yuna.
There! Axel Arrow! My shoe!
My turn.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn. Yeah! Yeah! Get him, Egret!
Yes!
Yeah!
I need to do something.
Mm-hmm. To do that.
Huh? There!
It's my turn!
Is it? Oh. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, because I just used those like a dope, right.
This is it! Ah! One more! I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
No!
Very well.
And the music's like, okay, you're doing alright now. This might be the music suddenly decided I might survive this. Nope.
Yeah! It's down.
It's mine!
Oh? Is it because I got her under
What
that little
fun.
red bit?
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around?
Doobly!
Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
Yeah, Doobly is
That's
kind
the
of a
head
killjoy.
knight of the stall ritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Maybe that's why they call her the Swift.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Anea!
If anyone drops an F-bomb out of frustration in this series, it's gonna be Doobly.
We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Oh no. We're screwed unless someone, like, pops in to stop you from hurting our fragile, squishy little bodies.
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
Green Valimar, help!
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Prepare for...
Double hyphen!
Not so fast.
There he is. Oh. Well, there's a new outfit. We've got Milliam, and I think that was Sarah in the new outfit. Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
Oh, and Eustace and Gaius,
made it.
too.
Excuse us. Oh,
How am I not surprised?
Told you. Glory Hound.
And we're starting off with a rain sign.
Why are you
And Sarah was like, you were not paying close enough attention to my cleavage in the last two games. This will not stand. This is very well, it's not the first. He did say something like not so fast or something.
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, Instructor.
Thank you.
We were about to die.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! 2 arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
That's impressive thigh slit too there, Sarah. Oh, well, okay. Intro movie.
A new tale of the Erebonian Empire.
Crawford, alright. Vander? Nice outfit, Emma. Fee, you still don't know how to dress yourself? Agate! And yeah, that was Randy. Rosalie? And Valimar as himself. Well, there's a lot more cleavage in these this game's outfits. Azure Siegfried. Rutger. Lechter. There's Shirley. McBurn. And the girls. Is the cast getting unwieldy? Oh, okay, don't mind if I do. Proceed. Yep. Let's see. Falcom gives us Duvali right away this time. They know what we want. Bully Duvali hour is my favorite hour, says Gekama. Now here's the bullied, the brittle, blunt, and bullied rather than the stout, the sharp, the swift. Alright, first thought, let's go, let's quick. First reason I don't like this game. Almost like they are adults now. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. It's I don't know. It feels salacious more than hey, the kids have grown up, and so they're, you know, popping the buttons on their tops now, like you do. I'm like, I don't know. Alright. Proceed! Oh, 3 months earlier. The Merriman Limix train via Heimdall Central Station. Alright.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for
30 seconds, so get your ass off the train. a special freight car. Is Valimar in there? Is that what makes it special? No, Valimar, you don't understand. I'm not shipping you in freight. You're in special freight. And your fabulous codpiece is not clipping into the floor, it doesn't look like. That's nice. Looks like they may have adjusted that.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah.
Yep, that's a new character model, too.
Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
It's very special. And by Corellia Fortress, I mean in a hole where Corellia Fortress used to be. Unless we've rebuilt it over the last year and a half or so.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done.
Hey, Valimar's laughing now.
While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
Compliance.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Valimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha! Sure is.
Only ones that feel that way are Fee and Sarah. Didn't get a good look at Fee. She looks like she's got her underwear sticking out of her shorts in this one. But Sarah, yeah, as I was joking, it feels like she's like, hey, you weren't paying enough attention to the girls. Or maybe she's like, people are starting to notice my drinking problem. So if I put my boobs on a shelf and slip my skirt up to my hip, maybe they won't notice my alcoholism as readily.
For crying out loud.
I never cry out loud. I cry on the inside. Alone, where no one can see me. I'm very healthy in my emotional regulation.
I don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
3 months earlier, a flash forward on a train? Am I playing Cold Steel 1 with better graphics? What'll be funny is when we get to 3 months, when we get back to raiding this fortress in Ordiz, what will be different? What was the game lying about? What did Kia change? Salacious for the sake of being salacious. Yeah, in some of it, it feels like... now, I'm not saying no cleavage. You know, lots of people have cleavage. Lots of people show it off. Hell, Reen's got his shirt, you know, kind of like... He's rocking a bit of collarbone and man cleavage himself. But, some of it strikes me as a little bit gratuitous, but... Valimar still voiced by Rufus. Must be hiding behind that oil drum behind Reen, yeah. The idea of Rufus just kind of crouched behind an oil drum in the back is pretty funny. Yeah, not so fast. And Variant's like, stop right there. That won't be necessary is what I was thinking for a counter. Okay. Let me write that down and see if I can think of a good category and see if it's something I notice. We could call it the pith counter. We're counting the pith.
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
That's an amazing coat that guy is wearing. That black-haired boy who definitely doesn't have purple hair.
I'd heard about him, but seeing one up close is wild.
Look at that codpiece.
Wonder what they're doing here.
Yeah, this is the special freight car.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
Kia, stop rewinding time on us.
think so.
Poor Kia's like, oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many characters to keep track of. Rewind. Try it again. She's like, oh, shit, Crow died.
Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Okay, and she turns around and wanders off with her head low.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
I've killed a lot of innocent people with this. Or, well, you know, not all of them were innocent. I mean, some of them were. I've killed some terrorists. Didn't mean to, but, you know, I've got blood in my hands is what I'm saying. And I don't think I'm old enough to drink yet. Even though an older woman who's, you know, got her shirt entirely open keeps asking me to drink with her, it's making me feel... I think I need an adult other than her when I'm with her. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
Alright, here's our first Ouroboros enforcer. Blonde hair girl.
Little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff.
Unless this is, Tita and Agate. Yeah, this is Tita and Agate, isn't it?
But how'd you know we're not from around here?
Yeah, the scar on his face. Yeah.
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Maybe.
Is it that easy to tell?
Little Tita's growing up.
Bingo.
This doesn't sound like the same guy who's doing Agate's voice in the remake, though. Either that or he's deliberately, chilled the character out over the last couple of years, because the performance in, Sky Remake has a bit more of a bite to it, more of that kind of, David Hayter Solid Snake, throaty growl to it. You know? Maybe Agate's loosened up over a couple of years.
So what?
Or it's a different guy.
That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah.
The cat was green!
Too.
Jared says, I've always thought Sarah was kind of like that, so it feels like it fits her. Oh yeah, she's definitely, you know, wearing enhancing undies and did have her, you know, she was showing off the goods in the first two games, but this new outfit feels like they're out on a platform. You know, like she's offering them up on a platter. It's just a bit much even for Sarah. So, okay, same VA, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gakoma. If it's the same actor, this is a character choice. You know, showing that Agate's grown and lightened the hell up a bit over the last couple of years. Because this would be 4 years later. I think Sky is 1202. And we're in 1206 now? Well, we might be at the end of 1205. I'm not sure what the date is. We're 3 months earlier than sometime in 1206, so... Sarah's like, oh god, I'm 26, I don't have much time left. I gotta attract somebody. Yeah. Sight was actually white before the first rewind. Yeah, there you go. Sky is 1202, okay. So that would make Tita, 15 or so now?
Schwarzer, are you back here? We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
It's kind of neat that they've redone all the character models. They're still on model, but these are rebuilds, and they look really nice. And I think, not just to make them look a little bit older. I think they've just, because they've got a whole new lighting. I mean, look at the highlight on the right side of Patrick's jawline here. We've got much. It probably handles the lighting that they're doing in this game better. The hair highlights look a lot... Now that looks baked into the texture, but you can see, you know, how his hair is dark under the bangs and light on the top. I'm guessing that's actually his hair texture, not like a lighting thing, but there's some really interesting stuff going on with these new models. I just want to be your Patrick, I just want to be your brother-in-law high arms, yeah.
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who are those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberl. I guess they're getting off soon, too.
Phrasing.
Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Alright, let's see if we've got some new NPC civilian
at
character
Leave
models.
Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
If this is your final destination, please leave. Oh, that's pretty cool. We've got almost like gull wing doors on the freight car. That's pretty cool. I like that. Well, that little NPC gal was new, I think. We've got a guy with his hat backwards. I don't recall
It would
seeing that
appear
before.
little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
And no one likes you, Patrick. It's weird. No one can figure this out.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year.
Yeah, don't worry. Nothing important happened between the last game and this one. Wait, what? Stop waving at me. Look over Reen's left shoulder. Look at the boy. What is he doing? What is this animation loop he's caught in? Help! It's a weird nervous tick. I can't stop. Someone tie my arm down. Rupert, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Poor little Rupert has a very unfortunate twitch or tick. Let's see. He's just some third son of a noble, not worthy of Elise. Yeah. Brian says, Power of the PS3 could have done this, to be honest, but Falcom's a smaller studio, so can't fault them for not pushing the PS4 to its limits. Yeah, Falcom also strikes me as... Pardon me. Strikes me as a studio similar to, like the Ryoga Gotoku studio, who... They're really good about focusing on the important things. You know, recognizing that, okay, we have finite resources, let's make sure we put them where we get the most mileage out of it. I think they do a real nice job for the most across the board at recognizing the limitation of their resources, be it time, money, maybe even expertise, team size, that kind of thing. I think they do a real nice job of that. The anime have... Oh, is there a... did someone tell me not to watch the Cold Steel anime or to wait until, like, after CS3 or... I don't remember. There is a Cold Steel anime. Should I watch that or wait until after Cold Steel or something? Fun fact 6. Patrick has that dual... the dual layer in the back. Yeah, he's got almost a bit of an undercut on the back. Dual layer in the back of his hair. It's because of this on the hair head models that it can flip through the neck, maybe? This is why most characters have long hair. Okay. Don't watch the anime just because it sucks. Okay, yeah. Just don't watch it. So after CS3. Yeah. I'll watch it anyway, just out of morbid curiosity, but watch the live-action musical. Oh, does it retroactively make 3? So I'll wait till 3's over. Alright. Falcom licensed this franchise out freely, and the anime is bad. The Sky anime wasn't terrible. It had its good points.
I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
Yeah, and it was just to promote a bad gacha game. Cold Steel musical is fire. Okay. I am intrigued.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery.
I wonder if Elise has been practicing hugging in the last year and a half. She really needs to. She's terrible at it.
The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth.
Oh, have we been wandering around the North for the last year or so? Okay. Rupert! We're not taking questions at this time. Put your hand down. Yep, there's a sigh. We're an hour and a half into the game. Already 2 sighs. Right. This sigh. The reason you see me doing this is because my water bottle is sitting pretty much in front of my OBS controls, so I kind of have to see what I'm clicking on.
My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
That's what she said.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick. For the last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
I can only count to 3.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1.
Well, you may be a member of the glorious Class 1, but Gilbert is a member of the glorious!
Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate.
If we can't have Josette, can we have Gilbert? I'll take Gilbert.
One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near-daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
I don't know. Lloyd and Risha stymied you a bit in Crossbell 2 years ago, so...
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
What little that is.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise. Perhaps you might even put in a good word.
And Reed just starts squeezing real hard. He's like, ow, ow, ow.
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
I can teach her how to hug. I'm useful.
Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed.
Okay, someone asked earlier, what are my hopes for this game? One hope I have is a more fulsome map of Erebonia. Because we've got a pretty good... the last game gave us a really nice look at the eastern half of Erebonia. I'm hoping to get much more details on where everything is on the west side of the country. And, hey, if they want to zoom out a bit and show me where exactly all the other countries are, you know, Northumbria and Remiferia and all that are, that would be nice too.
Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind.
Because for those of you who played most of this series, you probably have a really good concept of Western Zemuria. Me only being halfway through Cold Steel, I know Liberal, Erebonia, but only half of it, Crossbell, and broadly Calvard, and then Le Mans and Northumbria's in the north, and Le Mans is somewhere and Alteria's over there somewhere, and then there's some other countries out east. I don't know. Anyway, so better maps. Let's see. Don't say fire makes me feel like a boomer. It's about the Northern War, the musical is. No, the animated thing. The animation's bad and the story's even worse. Okay. Up. Hiring an opera singer to play Vita's inspired casting. Cold Steel musical's great. Reen stage actor's hilarious. Elisa's actress passed away a few years after they did. Aw. That's a bummer. Anime covers the Northern War, but yeah, kind of bad. Look at the character development from Patrick, offering his hand freely when he was such a jerk 2 years ago. Yeah. Naraku, hello. Reen, Patrick can take her off your bed. Yeah, you seem to not... Elise just seems to kind of irritate you. I mean, you rescued her in the last game, like, begrudgingly. It was like the last thing you did. Just because you happened to be there at the time. Honestly, says Duffy, Elise could do a heck of a lot worse than Patrick, especially since he's post-character development Patrick. That's true. Gekoma says, yeah, that way they didn't write themselves into a corner with the world map earlier. Oh yeah, I understand and agree with the way they do it. They're like, because probably when they did Sky, they're like, okay, we've got a general concept. Here's Liberal, here's all the stuff in it. We know Erebonia's up here, we know Calvard's over there, we know Crossbell's between them, and then we know we've got these other countries that are there vaguely somewhere. But as Gakoma points out, they don't want to paint themselves into a corner. It's like, oh shit, that doesn't quite work, right? So I think it's a great way to do it, but I just want a better understanding of Western Zamoria. So, Reen, if you didn't let anyone date Elise, we'll be forced to assume you just want her for yourself. Yep. It's okay. We're not actually related.
About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago.
Yeah. The pledge. Certainly, the pledge. Why don't you tell me about the pledge, Patrick? I just want to make sure that you remember what it is.
I hope to see it come to fruition.
Yes. Definitely.
Oh.
Yes, the pledge. It's not just for dusting furniture. Alright, we gotta take care of little Rupert and help him. That's a wide-ass train.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Whatever that pledge was, I wasn't really paying attention. I was thinking to myself, wow, all of my friends are leaving. Not half of them, not most of them. Literally every single one is vamoosing. Is it me? Spring once again. Alright, the prologue to the prologue is complete, so let's get to the prologue. Leaves station. Right next to arrives station.
Well, here I am.
I'm very funny. Yeah, there you are. I like to enter a room or a place and go, well, here I am, and everyone turns and looks at me and like, what the hell? Barney's! Good old Barney's. This got a very Crossbell Town Square feel to this place. I wonder if I can fish there. I will never not be amused by Lecter fishing in the koi pond in the Rivace mansion in Crossbell. That will never leave my head as one of the funniest. Oh, hey, a suburb of Heimdall. Okay.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before.
Neither have I, Reen.
Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here.
hopefully some woman doesn't, like, accidentally walk into me and... Carnegie? Bookstore, okay. Start off a new romantic interest. Hey, there they are. All my friends that left me.
Trista. And the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing. And how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty.
Who's running the school, then? It's not a... Shit, what's the vice principal's name? Heinrich? It's not him, is it?
I never would have dreamed something like that would happen. That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Reen?
Yes?
Huh?
C'est moi? Look to the left, look to the right, look down. It's someone very short. It's Toa.
It really is you, Reen.
No, petite young woman. You've graduated from Jesus, what was her label in Crossbell? It was like it was just school student or something. I forget, but she graduated, so. I mean, not as good as your captain's hat, but you know that's fine. Female student, thank you, Caleb. All of Reen's classmates may have left him, but Patrick stayed. 2 hours in the prologue. Yep. Welcome to Leaves. It's totally not Trista. Hartman's mansion. Alright, they promoted Mint. Female student, Toa.
Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now.
And you still look 12.
Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
I'm glad that I knew a, what was her name? Shoot, I feel bad now. A friend of mine in high school, very short woman, like under 5 feet. She always wore just the tallest, ridiculous platform shoes, which I never thought was a good look. I don't like platform shoes or super high heels. I think they look weird. None of my damn business. That's, you know, I don't go around telling people wearing platforms that they shouldn't do that. But I look at that and go, not my style. But this friend of mine, I was like, yeah, I don't like that footwear, but you're under 5 feet, so I'm gonna cut you some slack on that one, because you're really, really short. What was her name? I don't remember.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either?
Oh,
I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm.
well, your hips are definitely wider than they were in the last game, so... Are you padding your pants there? You've got some, Are you wearing some, what's that, padded undergarment that has the pads? What is that called? There's a name for it. A padded undergarment of some sort.
Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
Okay, so she's a late bloomer, and, you know, she's got wider hips now. Female student has grown up, and she's... I'm still pissed that no one made a plushie of you in your captain's hat, but... I always find that when I can't remember something streamer, I just think about something else, and eventually it will randomly come back to me. Yeah, I'll probably sit up at like 2 in the morning and go, aha, it was Susan, or whatever. Definitely wasn't Susan. Pockets full of orbital air balloons.
Hold on. It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you.
You can get a hold of me anytime you want, Reed.
Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work?
Okay, quick criticism. I'm not enjoying the screen shakes that they're doing. I'm finding them jarring, because they're just shaking the camera, and I don't know if it's the type of screen. I don't know. It's not working for me. I mean, I get the dramatic and emotional intention of the screen shake, but it really comes across that someone accidentally kicked the camera tripod, you know? Dat ass, Toa!
I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it.
And during it.
I'm sure you've heard all about it.
No, I didn't see the anime. I heard it sucked.
Of course.
Like, they went, it was pretty far away shot, but it's pretty clear that they went, pretty specific on the shading on the back of the model for Toa's skirt.
It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here.
But considering her character is, you know, I may have bloomed late, but I've finally bloomed and I'm dressing to show it off. It fits her, it's fine.
But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Now I can unload all of my work on you.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rain. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you.
Yeah, my skirt's so tight I had to slit it up to my hip. But I'm wearing tights, so it's fine.
But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Maybe Mistress Herschel?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met?
No.
There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit.
I'm gonna count that as a sigh. Well, nah. Does that count as a sigh? I don't know. That's kind of a... screw it. Whatever. We'll count it as a sigh. I mean, it's... We like sighs. Raphael's our favorite Ninja Turtle, so we like sighs. Actually, Donatello's my favorite, but, you know, that doesn't work for the joke. Well, Toe already won this one, boys. Back it up. Let's see. You'll be just like Kronk in Emperor's New Groove. The peasant from the diner. He didn't pay his check. Toa's just working the cards she was dealt. Shame none of those cards added some extra inches to her height. Yeah, the inches went to her hips. Anime came out 5 years after Cold Steel 3, by the way. Oh, okay. Fun fact 7. Cold Steel 3 has the most lines of text of any Trails game when it was released. This game is massive. Oh, man. Because Cold Steel 2 took me about 10 months to get through. This one might take me a full year, huh? No wonder it took forever to translate and localize. Toe is trying her best to look mature.
So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Pots! Pots behind Reen's left shoulder! Can we break the pots? Go back for the pots, Reen!
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position.
What's my job again?
But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
That's okay, I've got a giant robot.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready.
You've got 20 people watching? Hello, people watching! Most of whom are probably saying, I was morbidly curious, and I'm starting to regret my life decisions that led me to this point. My god, this guy's been streaming for 2 hours and he's barely into the prologue, because he won't stop yapping. What is going on with the shadows on the tree behind Toa? See that over there? Behind her left shoulder. Look at the tree. There's this... No, that's... Is that shadowing, or is that, like, parts of the building behind it being, like, culled in and out? It might... I don't think that's shadowing. I think that's a transparency glitch. That's weird.
Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
Should I bracer myself?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
I know what those are. I bet if Toa wasn't wearing a hat, Reen would have pat her head at this point.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you.
We're on a boat.
Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
Here we are. Had some of the more, like, crepuscular ray blocking on his hair. That was a little overdone, but still a fun effect.
The color's
we've got
different,
a
but
branch.
it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
Okay, I get it. Okay, so we've got a new branch of Thor's, and that's why we've got the blue uniforms. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Reen, to the newly established Thor's Military Academy branch campus in Leeds.
Okay, that screen shake, I don't know what the hell was going on there. Whoop. God damn it, Andrew. Well, my system is not overheating, so I could probably experiment with some different texture filtering options or something, see if that takes care of it. Tactical conference room. Are there lockers in it? Oh!
Range Schwarzer.
That looks
Welcome.
like Randy. Michael Irving.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police.
Okay. I was gonna... Did I make... I think I got stopped before I made fun of Claire changing in the conference room because... lockers. Let's see. 2 is not paced well at the end. 2... I mentioned this... I have a line in my script for the post-Cold Steel 2 video that I'm working on, where I do accuse Cold Steel 2 of having a bit of a pacing issue and doing the Return of the King thing where it has a bunch of not unearned and not unenjoyable, but a bunch of endings. It's like, end! What are you doing? End! You've ended 3 times! Caleb says, they heard you were starting Cold Steel 3 and not stopping until you finish it. Yeah, yep. This is just... Ah, boy. I would drop dead.
Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna count that too, Reen. Your weird vocalizations.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
Mr. Orlando.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit.
Interesting.
I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
You're pushing it with the vocal exclamations there, Reen.
Reen.
You know who that is, don't you?
I'm Reen Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Cold Steel 2 is an opera or concert that just kept coming back for encores. Yeah. Yeah, this is Randy's twin brother Randolph.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Oh, we're a teacher now. Okay.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police.
Yeah. I've dated a member from the Railway Military Police.
I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Yeah, well, you know, when you get occupied by a foreign power, strange things happen.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here.
Is it just me, or is Randy's forearm a little too long? Maybe it's just the posing of his hand on his hip just kind of looks broken, but...
Especially after you turned down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
So you knew about that?
Do you know how many positions I've turned down? Everyone wants me.
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
It's fine. We've only got 10 students between us, so...
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
Oh god, we're gonna have to, as I was joking before, Toa's gonna dump her work on us, so, instead of student council work, we're gonna have to grade all of our students' papers.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well...
Reen, did you not look up any... I know you're playing the role of audience insert, but come on, man.
Let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Randy does have a different look in his 3D model compared to his chibi 2D model, but he also, we also had the unchibified 2D art in the, the profile pictures and the pause menu and such like that, status menus and stuff. So yeah, he looks a little bit different.
Really?
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay?
Okay.
You've actually met her before, Reen.
Thank you for waiting.
You're welcome.
Ah. Speak of the devil?
Devil? I mean, she wears Prada, sure, but... Yeah, Reen, you're just ticking up the counter, buddy. This is what happens when you spend all your time reading Randy's profile and absolutely nothing else.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for? I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face? Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt.
Don't you have any society-destroying weapons to build, Professor?
I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
He's standing on the side button, yeah.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
That's not green.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. We sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
He's just an asshole.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place.
Sigh. I should change this from Lasai to FML.
I never imagined I would meet you here.
Well, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself.
Please.
During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance.
And Laura's still shaking in her boots at the prospect of facing off against you.
I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria.
Oh. We've already annexed well, shit, I think that, I think that invalidates one of my predictions. I think one of my predictions is that, that would, trying to annex Northumbria would be like a plot point, but that's already happened, so... Okay.
But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
Where's Wallace? That's more of a...
Reen.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Fun fact 8, Northumbria was having trouble settling on VA for Aurelia, so the... North America, rather. Northumbria was having trouble settling on a VA, so the voice director said she'd do it. It was her first voice acting job. Oh, well, how about that?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Then tie them to the whipping pole.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Reen.
Don't sigh without me.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Maybe learn something about the place you're working.
Late? To what?
Jesus, Reen.
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
I mean, you're giving the, the full speech, right? I mean, you prepared the speech, right, Reen?
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no?
My, that's a form-fitting top you've got there, Aurelia.
Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
What a load of Schmidt.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult weren't exaggerations. Alright then. I should probably put these on.
Oh. Yes, that maybe people will think I'm smart. Oh, there's Tita. Maybe Mint. Oh, I like the wild green hair one there. No generic students, okay. Buns. Hair buns. There's Altina. There's camo pants kid I don't trust. Well, it's more than 10. What was it, 14? I can't see. Might be 16. Yeah, he did.
That woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa?
And that black-haired guy.
Yep, definitely black hair.
Oh, he's super famous. Huh, it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear.
Oh,
How
no,
unexpected.
It's just, what's her face? Forget. I had a thought, and then it left.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
Reen thinks he's Clark Kent. Yeah, I'm trying to Clark Kent it up so they don't know I'm Osborn's baby boy. Poor Altina, yeah, fuck that guy.
What?
That girl is...
Attention! I will have silence!
No one was talking!
We'll now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya. Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Is Freddy the guy in the camo pants?
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Toa, stop hogging all the students, you greedy little twerp.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Green's glasses are just empty frames, no lenses.
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal.
No one's talking, Mike.
Principal, if you would.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus.
I can't breathe in this top. My internal organs are crying out.
As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name.
My intestines
That,
are
however, is
crushed
a little
against my
concern to
kidneys.
me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin. Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
And not exactly a sigh.
Hey now.
You're an rock star. Get your game on. Go play.
No, Principal Le Guin. That is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield.
So is love.
Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it.
Yeah, Caleb. Opening speeches, you said they'd be omitted.
Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now.
Altina's like, fine, bye.
Or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh shit, she's plagiarizing her speech!
I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Dreikels.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Duffy says, I like Aurelia, but her reasons for joining the Noble Alliance were basically, I want to fight my teachers to see who's better, aka she did it for the lulz, the golden lulz shasa. Yeah.
Just where are we supposed to go?
General, Principal. Could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Do you think it might be the leftovers there, Reen?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
There's a Class 6 now, yeah. Not generating much power from them turbines. Einhill Keep.
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Were the blueprints wrong, or...?
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all.
She also has access to like an orbital space laser, so don't piss her off.
I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly... And we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
Don't die.
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training.
We went through a lot of students before we, ironed out all the kinks.
The interior is fully controllable via orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels.
Okay, so if we were level 34, 35, somewhere in there in the intro, does that mean we're starting at level 1? And our master quartzes are starting at level 1?
As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Nani?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special operations indeed.
Indeed.
I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, it helps I'm quick on the uptake because I don't bother reading or looking at anything before I, crash face first into it.
That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
And if any of your students end up in more than one piece, it will reflect poorly.
It's all starting to come together.
Hold on just a second! We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford.
Does that mean she's highly apt or not?
If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
The fun thing about the crossbow occupation is it does give a really great excuse to pull in a bunch of our old crossbow friends into this game.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now, at the very least.
Level disparity. Yeah, Reen's like, even if they are still level 35, Reen's, what did we end the last game at? Like, in the 140s somewhere?
Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
Orbman? Oh, no, Master Quartz, okay.
While on standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus 2.
Okay, but what else am I... I'm trying to make a joke where Arcus 2 is TOO, but I completely failed, so never mind.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial.
I've developed a lot of lethal traps and weapons and stuff that I'm really curious to see what they do to the human body.
Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Duffy says, you mean involving Crossbell gives the devs an excuse to continue referencing their favorite setting and game? Nah, crazy talk.
Yes.
Yes. Man, them shadows are rough. I'm gonna have to play around with some of the settings, see if I can figure that out.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
Yeah, we're not running too hot. Yeah, they're not from Crossbell. They're from Erebonia. Hey, guys.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Oh, no, that's not Gaius. That's,
Take it easy.
Agate.
I ain't here to cause trouble.
Same pants, though.
Soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know?
Interesting. He's, when talking to someone with a bit of, when someone's aggroing, he's bringing a bit of the old, rough, throaty agate voice in there. Not much, but a little bit.
You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I liked it. I mentioned this when I played Sky SC. I always thought Agate was just kind of an insufferable asshat in the, when I played Sky, the original. But one thing I was delighted by was simply the voice actor's performance of Agate in Sky Remake brought a depth to the character that really helped endear him to me, and I think this actor's making a lot of really interesting and smart choices based on characters. Really interesting work.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
Oh, hey, you're an A-ranker now. Well done, Agate. Yeah, none of the keys on the left side of the keyboard are important, Tita. Don't worry about them.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific.
I wouldn't tell you if it did.
The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
Yeah, we worked together once. Well, from my perspective, more than once, but it was just a mirror copy of Altina, and she didn't take too kindly of that.
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
the Ashen Chevalier!
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell.
Oh, you say that like it's a sore point, Yuna.
I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
I mean, Erebonia. Okay. If you need to start patting some heads there, Reen.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
That's nothing important. Maybe they'll make an anime about it someday, but not really worth going into.
Le Guin? Like our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy North Ambria?
Well, we own North... We annexed it! What are we gonna do? Not occupy it?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
Hey, Reen, I don't think Yuna is gonna be a dating option.
You're both very well informed. Though, calling me a hero is a bit much.
Kill anyone else since the last game there, Reen?
I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Reen Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today.
And I think these frames make me look smart. Cold Steel 3 Fun Fact 9! Some players view Yuna as a big jerk here. They probably hadn't... Yeah, that's a fair... Well, let me read the rest of your comment. They probably hadn't played the Crossbell games or picked up on the not-so-subtle subtext that Erebonia's government is pretty terrible in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yeah, I imagine if you started with Cold Steel 3, or at least did not have the context of the Crossbell arc, that might come off as needlessly abrasive. At least, wow, she's got a bug up her ass about something. But, yeah, as Duffy points out, when this game was localized here, the Crossbell games weren't available translated yet, so...
I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history.
I think that's a pretty good idea, not to handle Panzer Soldat training inside a classroom. That probably would not work.
That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
Jared's like, nah, Yuna's just a big old jerk. No?
I'll go next.
Alright, are you a Vander or just a Vander?
My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital.
I mean, none of the Vanders that I know have blue hair, so...
I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
adopted second cousin.
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle.
Huh. I guess that's just a very recessive hair color gene. Alright, so Mueller is at... I'm gonna forget that, so... Uncle Mueller. No, Zex is the uncle.
Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Do I take a prediction for harping on his hair? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because it's my counter. And you can't stop me.
Yeah.
I diet, okay? I'm going gray early.
It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake?
Yeah, they don't. No, they're real glasses. They just don't have lenses.
They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother. I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy.
And I'm glad this jacket straps my boobs down, because otherwise my chest would burst out of this tight-ass top. I wish I could breathe in this uniform. That would be nice.
And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say police academy, you're talking about the military police academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Where are my... Where's my controls? Oh, there we go. I'll be teaching you to feed me your weirdest dishes. There you go. Unit justified, reigns a war criminal in Erebonia, an oppressive authoritarian empire. There you go. Kurt's a good boy, but he's not Una or Altina. She's just a wannabe Lloyd. I mean, she is using tonfas.
Well, I might have overreacted.
Nah. We know your top is so tight that not a lot of air is reaching your brain, so blood isn't really circulating. Can you even feel your fingertips?
But I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
Anime Soul says, context does a good deal of the work, but good reason or not, jerk's still a jerk. Yeah, it's kind of like, Eustace and Machias' attitudes towards each other. They're both being snotty little assholes, even though you understand exactly why they're doing it.
I'm less than. Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
Yeah, well, you know, like Milliam, they're a little loose-lipped.
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper.
I'm still a spy for the Intelligence Division, though, in reality.
Please, think nothing of it.
Don't think about it too hard, it's fine.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Well, you see, when you chop down trees, you can process the wood in a certain way.
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
Altina's fucking with them. She's laughing on the inside. She is having a laugh, she is taking the piss, and she is enjoying herself immensely.
There's that snark.
See, Reen knows.
Thank you for waiting.
Now you got that orbital death laser under control there, Tina.
Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
It's gonna be Einhell. Yes. That was clever.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment.
How's your mom doing? Is she in this game? We miss her.
Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
Oh, I tossed it. I left it in my apartment.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
Yuna, what's going on with your shadow? Oh my god. I gotta go into the settings. I'll play with the settings before next week and see if I can fix that. Cause good gravy, that looks bad. Oh man. What do you mean we don't miss Erica? She's like the funniest character in the games. I mean, maybe so many character names. Agate. Maybe Agate doesn't miss Erica, but I miss Erica.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects.
Yeah, it is kind of surprising that Erica didn't end Agate at this point, so...
They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbital arts, among other things.
And it can make phone calls.
But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Right.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
Yes.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
And yes, I want to be the contrarian here when it comes to Yuna, says Jared. Caleb, we just met her. No, she will never change and never endear herself to me, Harumph. Hell, I mean, if I can, maybe it just takes a change in voice actor. Maybe 10, 15 years down the road when they remake Cold Steel 3 and, maybe Yuna will have a new voice actor and, like Agate did for me, she'll endear herself to you, at least in some small way.
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Reen handed a Master Quartz to each of the 3 students.
We get Master Quartz?
Yes, but they're level 1, and they take forever to friggin' level grind. Although, if we can... of course, there's no telling how far into, the raid on... What's the name of it? That impregnable fortress over in Hortus. Don't know if that's going to be midway through the game, very end of the game, so who knows.
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your Master Quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
In the central slot, Yuna! The one in the center!
I should set mine while they're at it.
Gakoma says, I'll say Master Quartz leveling is better in this game? Okay. Yeah, in... we were all level 34, 35, and the Master Quartz were a bit into level 4. So... Of course, who knows what Kia will change during this run through the timeline. Alright, orbits, general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. The Arcus 2 is a personal use device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways, depending on the quartz set in it. Since they are tailor-made for their users, the orbment's internal structure varies from one unit to another. Do we get to have, sub-master quartz? Because I'm looking at the picture there, and we've got that central, quartz slot, which is in the center, Yuna. That's for the Master Quartz, but I'm also seeing a slot right below it, which to my eye looks a bit bigger than the other quartz slots. So I'm wondering if we get like a sub-Master Quartz or something. Anyway, quartz crystal circuit made from septium fragments called Sepith, set into battle orbments to harness a variety of powers and properties. Master Quartz, special kind of quartz which can be set in the center of the new Arcus 2 battle orbments units, in the center, the slot in the center, the big one, the only one that the Master Quartz fits into. Ya putz? What's in a name, Yuna? What's in a name? These quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles with one set in your orbit, it will level up and gain new abilities. For example, the Brigade. Level 1 is plus 8 CP for every enemy killed, bunch of stats, and gained Arts Firebolt, but for level 3, 12 for killed enemies, plus 1 every turn, better stats, and Impassion along with Firebolt. Your current story objective is always displayed. You can even see it when you press down to expand the minimap. Alright. Please set Reen's Master Quartz into his Arcus too, but where should we set it? Master Quartz can be set in the Orbit section of the camp menu. Camp menu. Okay, cool. What are we rocking here? Hein. Light Blade, forged with weight in mind, so we've got a little bit of critical here, that's nice. We are level 7. Okay. Leather Guard, Leather Vest, softens incoming blows. Leather Boots, marketed for their sturdiness, they're no Stregas. Do we have accessories now? There's our Orbment. Oh, we've do we have a quartz in there? Oh, we do, okay. Yeah, we've got Thelos, recovery quartz in there already. Alright, great. Yeah, looks like we get to have 2 Master Quartz. That's nice. Alright, before I do that, though... No. Reen's glasses, okay. Fake glasses Reen likes to wear. Fire Elemental Quartz, killing enemies... Oh yeah, that's the one. Then Instructor's Notebook. Handbook provides stuff, so we got our book. Ingredients, and DLC. We have none. Okay. Reen, where's all your stuff, Reen? Alright, unleash a burning shockwave. Peak, crescent flash. Quick draws a blade with overwhelming force. Oh, kind of starting from scratch here. No tactics, no combat links. Oh, so we've got the more fulsome costuming stuff that we saw in Sky Remake. Alright, fun. Alright, Quartz. Kill enemies, Firebolts. Let's see, bunch of extra strength, that's nice. ATS, okay. Remember when orbments were just gear timepieces and now we're on flip phones? Yeah. Duffy says, I'll hold my comments on how they give what Master Core to, but different characters can leverage their effects better. Yeah, I imagine at some point we'll probably shift them around a bit. Jared says, my guess is you'll be over that mark. Yeah, I tend to over-level a little bit. Erebonia, how does he keep guessing?
Whoa!
Whoa!
I can feel it working.
Can you feel it, Kurt?
Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat.
Alright.
Okay, I bet we're not going to be able to link with Yuna for a while. Like you know how Machias and Eustace just wouldn't link for a while? It's probably going to be one of those.
Okay, now this is new.
See? Erebonia taking over Crossbells and all that, right, Yuna? You got a cool new phone. I mean, that's a okay trade-off. I mean, what else changed? I mean, so they slightly renamed the police academy, right? You get a new phone in exchange for the police academy being slightly renamed, and nothing else, really.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry.
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
We're kids with new phones. You know how easily distracted we are.
Then let's not waste any more time.
But I like wasting time.
Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Level 0? Definitely a programmer.
Professor, isn't that red love? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter.
Fair.
It's time we saw what Class 7 Special Operations is made of.
We just met today, and the pink-haired one really doesn't like me.
I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
Okay, whose boobs is he gonna land face first into this time?
Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you?
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
I better go cushion Yuna's boobs with my face. Oh, tell me I didn't get this prediction right. Okay, she's on the floor. All right, cool.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Oh no. What's he face first in her butt this time?
Huh?
Oh, it's just Kurt. Okay. Alright, that's fun.
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
And Reen's like, yeah, been there. Done that.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue.
Kurt's face is not padded, so bruising might be an issue, Yuna.
How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
My god, she is with the Intelligence Division!
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression.
Oh no, Reen. We have the right impression.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
Yuna smash!
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that. Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky.
Not unlucky. I lack the expertise to make a proper landing.
I would say Yuna did. I mean, again, she landed boob first in your face, so that's on Yuna.
That resulted in embarrassment from one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age.
Is he, though?
Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So, it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
Well, we've already seen...
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
We've already seen Yuna's open hand slap, so...
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I know the professor,
okay.
And he isn't the type to joke around.
Good call, Jared. The voice log actually has, you can repeat something. Okay, cool. Let's see. Fun fact 10, the thanks for the memory scene callback is intentional. Get used to seeing scenes and setups callback to Cold Steel 1. Makes replays enjoyable. Reen slowly sliding down is the funniest thing. It's always the small silver-haired girl that, you know, hangs out above the dropping floor for some reason before finally acquiescing and going down. Yeah, Altina's a great straight man. Jared says, I'd like Tio more than Altina if her blunt comments were voiced like Altina's, but alas.
I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
One piece, one might say. Merg.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Where were you hiding those?
Two swords?
I'm not compensating for anything.
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
Yeah, because Falcom just made it up.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety.
Yes, Laura Smash.
But that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I am a small beanpole.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this.
But are you up for it?
But I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
There are also guns.
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers. Special tonfa with guns installed. Developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
A cop's dream. Beat the shit out of the suspect and shoot him. You can do both. It's wonderful.
A Crossbell Guardian Force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though.
Oh.
Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today.
And they're pink. What does that say? It says, oh, Crossbell MP. Crossbell Military Police. Alright. You think she'd, like kind of scratch that off or something like that? Do note that Yuna's attacks and stats are what changes when she switches, not her craft list. Yeah, I noticed that. Or, well, I didn't notice the stats, but I did check to see if she had different crafts and S-crafts when she switched stances and saw that she didn't. But I did notice through you or someone else pointing it out that her what weapon type for balancing it is changes. It changes to from whatever it is to the piercing type.
You do seem to know your way around them.
I mean, they're my weapon. I should hope so.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy.
The Military Police Academy. The names are important, Yuna.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat.
Okay, Altina. Put everyone else's weapon to shame. You know you want to. Don't make a big deal about it, though.
You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Might want to back up.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
I like her boots. They're cool.
Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but...
Say hello to her little friend!
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
You're like Toa small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
Unidir, says Anime Soul. That kid can probably kick your butt at this stage.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry.
Got a bit of a visual update, too.
Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her.
The Black Rabbit. That was what it was, right? I think so.
What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Valimar!
Of course. The Tachi is used by students of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
Hey, did you pick up any more forms in the last year and a half or so there, Reen?
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Oh, but which one could that be?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Glare.
That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way.
Glare.
We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over.
If Metroid taught me anything, he lost some, yeah. He's got to relearn all his damn, forms.
I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing the select button. While in the field, or on the main screen of the camp menu, the notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. In the main tab of the notebook, you can check your overall rating. The navigation log can also be found here. Class 7 begins anew! Completed the orienteering exercise. Alright, fun. Alright. Press down for the map. This allows you to view the area's topography as well as your location enemies. You can change the character leading the party in the camp menu or on the field by pressing L1. In addition, you can use tactics to change party order and battle formation. Alright.
The entrance is right over there. Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
Nope.
Shit! It's my turn! Ah! Ah!
Oh. So I guess that super attack thing is something we learn later in the game, because they don't seem to have it at this point. Oh well. Not too surprising. Can we link? No, that's out. Peacemaker. That's a gunbreaker given out at the Military Police Academy. Alright, little defense. Nice. And she's got leather guards boots. Layer edges. Foldable... Oh, that's how he fits them in his pants. Okay, foldable paired swords are easy to use and strike quickly. Alright. And standard issue gauntlets for Clem Soleus, made with power and sharpness. And they're all level 3. Let's see what we are working with here. Do we have extra? No, we don't. Okay. Scold! Oh, hey, we can just look from here. Alright, cool. Okay, let's see. Scold. So do we get a, So, I'm gonna guess that if there's a Scold Quartz, there's also an Erd Quartz, and a Beldandy Quartz. Yes, that's a Oh My Goddess reference. Anime is fun. Okay. Let's see. High HP increases break damage by up to 80%. Okay. Got Needle Shoot. We already looked at his. ATS is the big one. Alright. Can't be serious. Stronger counterattacks after evading. Damage increased by... Okay. Airstrike and Diva. Evades magic attacks. Solar... Lots of art stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well he's got a unless it's not adding evasion, so he actually has some natural evasion, so that's nice. Oh, Soul Blur does 50% Nightmare? Did it do that in the last game, or is that new? Like, I think I remember that was in Sky Remake, but I don't know if that was just added or if it was doing that in the last game too. Anyway. Blades of Insanity. Oh, we've got some stuff. Alright, cool. Got some Tear Balm. Couple battle scopes, that's good. Gonna guess no one has costumes. Right. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That's gotta be one of these. Okay, that's shortcut to quartz. That's shortcut to this. What? So, how do I get into... Okay, we've got a... Oh. Is that it? I'm trying to, it says, let's see, select opens the notebook, but the PlayStation controller doesn't actually have a select button. So, not sure what button it is. You can get to this menu and go to help, so I guess this isn't the combat notebook, though. This is just general help. I'm not sure how to get into my, No.
Here I go!
My turn!
I shall go.
I'm up!
No. No. Huh. I don't know if, I don't know if I can get into that. Oh well. Not that terribly important right now. Your charge meter 0, that's why you have no charge. Oh, right, in the bottom right corner. No charge, so we can't do this. Okay. Silver Thorn's still there. Probably have tons of DLC since it should be automatic in this version. No. On a PlayStation controller, it's either left or right button on the big one. And yeah, I'm trying like the share button. That's not doing anything. Options is just doing that. Let's see. Notebook, select. Well, you could do this. There's the notebook. Had to remap the button because there's no select button on this. Let's see. There's Reen. He's instructor rank G. We're getting APs. We have no grade. Be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Like love. Keep a clear mind no matter the situation. Become the foundation of the world. Right, okay. And there's really nothing else available. Just set up your courts and complete the trial.
Now...
Yep, I did. Alright, so, gonna take a little bit of a break, get some food in me, and when we come back, we will commence with the trial. Until then, enjoy the music. Alright. Alright. Let's show Schmidt we know what we're doing. How many students should we assign to Reen? Well, considering all of his classmates, including his instructor, left him, let's play a conservative and say 3. Aww, so cute. It's like, what am I doing here? I remember I was out in the woods, hanging out with my family, and then suddenly everything went dark, and I found myself in this strange metal room. I don't know where my wife and kids are. I don't know where I am. Oh, hey you, kid, over there! Can you help me? Everyone stop. That unicorn bunny is minding its own business. Let's kill it. Monster! Right from the start. Can't believe you seriously released monsters down here. Instructor Reen, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone, prepare for battle. Wait, are you really gonna make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Like well, and Blue Blanc, I think, took on his entire class at one point. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it. I'll show you just what I'm capable of. I'll show you that my scrawny, unimpressive physique can be worth something. I may live in the shadow of my older brother and my uncle, but at least it's really cool here, and I don't get burned because of the shadow from the sun. Anyway. Combat begins when you walk into enemies in the field. You can press the button to attack the enemies in the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but you can land... If you can land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time. Some enemies can be stunned from attacks from the front. I didn't try smacking an enemy with that charge attack in the intro. Double advantage, stunned enemy, advantage bonus, advantage, walking enemy from front, more turns, standard, no handicap or bonus. And then links are severed, right? Yeah. About assault attacks. Once you've accumulated enough assault points, you can press R2 to activate an assault attack. Unlike normal field attacks, assault attacks will trigger a battle on hit, allowing you to begin encounters with a surprise attack and maximum advantage. Alright. And it begins the moment it hits, allowing for triple advantage. Oh, even from the front? That's fun. Destroy specific breakable objects and attack enemies with field attacks. Alright. Alright. Oh, sir! Can you help me? I found myself in this strange room and I would really like to get back to my family. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Hey, no, I just want to see my family again. I didn't want to be here. No one asked me. I was kidnapped. Active combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order bar takes their turn. Character at the top bar takes the turn. After acting, the character will move down the bar. The only time they can act again depends on the delay of the action they took. Right. There can be a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns, such as HP heal and critical, just some of them. Alright, so we've got heal, EP, and CP heals. BP, oh, hey, we've got extra BP AT bonuses, that's fun. Criticals, 1.5 still, Sepith up. Oh, guard break. Okay, guarantee an enemy's guard is broken. Taken by an enemy, they'll... Oh. Okay, so... If enemies have guard break, you get fainted. Alright. Zero art... Oh, hey, there's a zero order, so we... Okay, cool. Yeah, that one's bigger. Alright, Oh, I can't... I can only attack and move. Okay. If you select an enemy outside a character's attack range, the character will not attack, only moving as close as possible. A Jeweled Ripper.
Sit!
You can perform crafts, they cost CP. Dealing, receiving damage gains CP. They're special to each person. New crafts are gained by leveling up. Items. Items move commands have short AT delay, so use them to influence the turn order. You know, I never actually considered using move to fuss with the turn order. That's an interesting idea. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. Okay, she only has... Okay, and she doesn't have her S-Craft. She's only got Cross Break. Scope him out, Yuna. Jeweled Ripper, Horned Rat Monster, stores mana in the gem on its tail and casts arts when threatened.
I shall go.
Yes, you shall. Okay, you've got your heal and the line beam. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Set, gunner. There.
I'm up.
Sit.
Good no, I meant to do that so that I could demonstrate for my students what happens when you miss. Now that they know, I don't have to whiff in front of them again and embarrass myself. I'm a teacher and a very good one.
Behold the Vander style.
Enemy monsters eliminated. Whew! Ellipsis, not bad for our first battle. Is that the first ellipsis I read out loud? Feels like it. 3.5 hours for the first ellipsis? That's nice. Or at least for a line of dialogue that wasn't voiced. A lot of voice dialogue here. My god, those shadows. Hold still, shadows. You're making me dizzy. No one's hurt, right? I'm unharmed. We're fine, but ellipsis. Ellipsis Altina, right? You, Ellipsis, you're not bad. You're just drawn that way. You are correct. I learned that one from Millium. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. And it seems like she's very skilled at controlling it. Now, that much is true. But it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will be too much of a challenge, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth. Ellipsis, eventually. Ellipsis. I'm gonna slap that other cheek, Vander. See if I won't. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Are you talking to Vander or Reen? Yes. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you, Ellipsis. Come on, everyone, let's keep moving. The battle tab is now unlocked in your notebook. Alright. It'll automatically record information about enemies you fought. In order to unlock all of a given enemy's information, you must make numerous attacks against them, or use certain arts, items, or crafts. Fighting given type of enemy gradually unlocks information. Battle scope items, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all of it at once. Shows how likely an enemy is to be afflicted with a particular status ailment. Standard efficiency. Oh, 150 is right. ET down, this one's standard. Efficacy only represents how likely a status ailment is to work on an enemy, does not affect that ailment's duration or potency. Alright, did we have any smackables? No. Oh, hey. Is this Ellipsis an orbit charging station? That's right, things get a bit too dangerous. We should come back here to rest up. Orbit charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it and choosing rest recovers HP and EP, but it's no Ymir foot bath, so it doesn't restore CP. None of the stuff from the later in the timeline. We only need to heal because Reen got smacked on a counter. Well, hello. Insect monster ellipsis. Looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. Seems fairly agile, too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best dealt with by using arts. Oh, well, alright. That's exactly right, Kurt. I totally knew that. Let's try it out. We'll just sneak around the back.
Shit! An opening!
Alright, use arts. Takes time. Effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attacks. Used to buff, heal, and augment allies. Ready? That shows how effective things are going to be. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Fire. I know Reen's got the fire. So you can battle scope.
Yeah.
Alright, Carabase, who knows? Flying insect monster, its bright sturdy shell protects it from physical attacks.
All right.
No left. Doesn't care much for Earth stuff.
Set! Striker!
So let's give it a smack and see what happens. Not much, okay.
I'm up! Arcus, activate! Very well.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Yuna was not listening when the tutorial said use arts.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm up! Yeah!
Whew. Everyone okay?
Got a U material. That's nice. That's right. So this is I just learned yesterday, day before, it's not Chitness Shell, which I've been saying for 6 years. It's Chitinous Shell. You know, from chitin, you know, which makes sense. Anyway, it's mellow-flavored juice when boiled. The more you chew, the more power you feel within you. It's very gamey, though. Well, we need some globby fat, though. That's the best consumable. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Alright, good. Okay, we've got our charge now.
Hey-ya!
Nice.
Ah, treasure chest.
Yes, it is. Very good, Vander. We're proud of you. There we go. Okay. Got a heal. Seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should set it in their orbment. Well, obviously. Several varieties of quartz that can be used with Arcus 2 orbments. Aqua Bleed enables... Yep. Aqua Bleed enables the use of the Aqua Bleed art. Firebolt enables the use of the Firebolt art. Some quartz increase stats, and some have multiple functions. And can we re-examine... Well, no. Bummer. Okay, who wants... Well, you've got a revive. anyone have a... Yep, you have a... You're stuck with green, so you seem like a good candidate for now. Alright, HP and... Oh, got an HP up. Let's see. 495. Actually, maybe... Oh, no, she doesn't have room, so... She already has Silver Thorn. Speed boost. How is everyone doing on speed? 38. It's actually pretty fast. Alright. Yep. Well. Another new enemy ellipsis. It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We're finally going to see what they can do, I take it? Here's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. Oh, they will. Just you watch. Eat peace, slime ball! Oh, no, let's,
There!
We have the advantage.
Alright, R2 changes her mode to whatever's most effective. Striker, increased attack, defense, and move. Effective against strong enemies. And range attacks. And effective against groups. Okay. Why is... Oh, I'm supposed to change to Gunner. Okay.
Set Gunner!
And that's piss the game off and do an art. Alright, I know what you want. Unfortunately... Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah!
You don't... It's a gun. You don't have to run up on it, Yuna. Alright, break occurs when an enemy's break gauge is reduced to 0. This will disable the enemy for a brief duration. Dealing damage to an enemy's HP will also damage its break gauge. When break occurs, the enemy drops its held items, the enemy's turn is delayed, and the enemy's status buffs are removed. Okay. During break, attacks will always unbalance, the enemy's defense is reduced, and the enemy can't act for a turn. Alright. Certain crafts inflicts more break damage than others. Exploit an enemy's elemental weakness will also increase the amount of break damage. Okay.
My turn!
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a juicy organ. Soft-bodied globby fat! Yeah! Now this is a Trails game. Soft-bodied monster born from filth. Its pliable form absorbs impact, but is weak to slashing attacks. And piercing attacks, apparently. That's the third one anyway. Alright.
I'm up!
Ha! My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Oh.
My turn!
Strike!
It's my turn!
Get back!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever.
Well, look at that.
Globby fat. Ha! Well, how's that? Their suppressive fire capabilities are impressive. But the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power the batons have, Ellipsis. I suppose it's all about how you use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I'd imagined. Ha! So you admit it! I was speaking strictly about the weapons. The wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass? Ellipsis. Now, you two, Ellipsis. Uh-oh, Reen. Altina is judging your teacher aptitude. Look at her. Look at her standing there in silent judgment. The 14-year-old is ill-impressed, Reen. Alright, mode change. Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boost as striker mode. The range and area of your normal attacks will increase, as well as your counterattack range. Oh, that's something. Okay, that's interesting. Generally speaking, striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while gunner is best against swarms of enemies when they're standing next to each other. You can change Yuna's mode from the equip screen in the camp menu. Oh, okay. I was wondering how I'd be able to actually, large shrink. Oh, okay. Change style. There we go.
Set striker. Set gunner. Set.
All right, so
striker,
she gets.
Set gunner.
So she's getting 10 boost for strength.
Set striker. Set gunner.
10 on defense.
Set striker.
2 movement.
Set gunner. Set striker.
And 4 range. Okay. To be fair, I would wager most 14-year-olds judge their teachers, you know.
Ah, treasure chest.
Yes, Vander, you're 2 for 2 on these, buddy. Firebolt! Arr! Arr! Okay. Let's see. Actually, we had a shortcut, right? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, Reen already has Firebolt. Although, I guess I can't actually... That's just a... Okay, that's an arts menu. Fine. I guess we can give it to you. Strength and defense. Okay. Oop.
Ha! There!
Whoops. I was trying to run. Actually, what is the run button? What's R1? There we go. What's turbo? I don't know what the turbo button is. Because it used to be the right trigger, but,
All right. How's this?
Oh, it's left click. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about these controls.
I'm up.
Oh, hello.
We'll end this quick.
Yeah.
See, you're setting a bad example for your students, Reen.
Crimson Slash!
My turn.
All right.
See, you've set a bad precedent, Reen. Now they're all missing.
Set Gunner!
Whoops.
Set Striker!
My turn.
I will break you.
Ha! Let's go.
Sit!
I shall go. Yeah.
It's my turn! Yeah! Well, look at that.
Sit! Ready!
Oh, hello.
Ah!
There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try combat links. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to link with Yuna. I think Yuna might link with... I don't know if she's gonna link with Kurt either. She'll probably link with Altina, and that's about it. Agreed. This will be my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. Okay, the monster's like, yeah, guys, take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Don't even know how I got here. Alright, we can use combat links. It's a phenomenon which connects everyone to each other. Sensory input, mental impulses with other link characters fight together more effectively. Right. Fighting battles and viewing certain events like increase Link EXP, and when enough Link EXP has been earned, that character's Link level will increase. Higher Link level between two characters will increase the variety of Link abilities they can use. Yep. You can now set links. Alright. Go to tactics, right, select him with the same button, great, and you can do it L1. Alright, cool. You can form combat links in the tactics section of the camp menu. Can we link to Reen? We actually can. How about that? Oh man, this slow-ass cursor. Oh. It's not on a grid anymore. That's why. Okay, interesting.
There! We'll end this quick!
Performing attacks in certain crafts gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up while they're off balance. So, enemy unbalanced, press X, and link attack is up. Likelihood of an unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficacy and the type of weapon, so... yeah, the more stars, the more likely. Critical attacks will always unbalance regardless of their unbalanced efficacy. Powerful link attack, which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Oh, we've got 5. Press that when link attacks, perform assist, save 2 more, perform rush. Rush inflicts 5 times the normal break damage. Okay. Attack radius, large circle centered on the unbalanced enemy. Okay, so other things can get caught up in it. Alright, great. Let's see. Fate Spinner, yeah.
Ha!
Never would have recalled that name. Monster with a sinister grin. It skewers enemies through the head with its giant claws.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Actually, let's check out Soul War.
Charging.
It's my turn!
Wondrous Vomit!
It's my turn!
Yeah, someone has breath. I don't think that cures poison, though. Did I?
Take this!
Not sure what happened
It's
there.
down! Yuna, now!
Yes! Stop! Yeah!
Yeah! I'm up! Yeah! I appreciate it. Very well. Yeah! Thanks!
Thank you.
Thanks.
I shall go. Yeah. There. Kurt, go.
Leave it to me!
There.
Yeah!
It's my turn! Our chance!
An opening! Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Yeah, blowed out your ass, Reen. Not bad, you guys got it to work. So that was a combat link, Ellipsis. Felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else, Ellipsis. I detected no issue with linking between our current numbers. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. You might even get, whoa, hooked on the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Well, I know my stupid jokes make at least one person laugh. Me. Any questions so far? None for me. Me neither. I can't believe a battle orbit this advanced has already been used in real combat, Ellipsis. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say this new model is the result of the tests Instructor Reen and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too? No, not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. Even, like, Patrick had some hints. You know, the bottom of Reen's vest zipper is broken? He must have to pull that up off over his head because it's broken on the bottom. For someone, Ellipsis, for someone called the Ashen Chevalier, you're pretty humble, aren't you? I, Ellipsis, don't really think that has anything to do with it, Ellipsis. The Ashen Chevalier, Ellipsis. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Something else you wanted to ask me? Brian, appreciate that's 2! No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah, Ellipsis, I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Is something wrong? I never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. She seemed pretty irresponsible and all over the place. And she showed up to work drunk and didn't actually grade our papers, I think. But she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. And only one of her students died, so, you know. Ellipsis, I don't really understand. In any event, I will provide support as usual. Brian says, no, just one. I don't laugh, I just appreciate them. And if the situation calls for it, please give me yours. It's like going to a grade school talent show. Like, I appreciate the kids, but I don't enjoy what they're doing. They're very bad at it. But it's kinda cute. In an incompetent way. Possibly too. We haven't seen Elliot yet. He may have died in the between games. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. We must be most of the way through by this point. No time to let our guards down. Understood. You can now access the link section of the camp menu. Integral part of the battle system. Characters will be able to use link abilities like Finishing Blow. As characters fight together in more battles, their link level grows. They'll learn even more powerful link abilities. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so there's no reason not to keep party members linked at all times. Weapon types unbalancing only occurs when enemies unbalanced. Success rates, yep, we read about that. Squishy monsters are unbalanced by Reen's Slash. Hard shells by Kurt's Thrust. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock type. Each character deals different types of damage. Unit Striker mode deals Strike, and, well, that makes sense, and Gunner mode deals Pierce. And critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with critical bonus have 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Take advantage of this at the right time. Key to victory.
We've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Thanks, Tita. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just Finishing Blow for everybody.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
A branch campus. Wow, whoops. Let's see. Anyone want to talk about a treasure chest, Kurt? No? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, okay. A treasure chest with more than one thing in it? The only time I've ever seen a treasure chest with more than one thing in it is when there's a bunch of monsters inside.
Our chance to attack.
Yeah! It's my turn!
All right! Arcus, activate!
I shall go. There.
Very well. Yeah! I'm up!
Oh, Reen. Reen.
Nice! We did it!
I mean, not Reen, really, but... Battle Scope!
We strike! Arcus, activate! Let's go!
turn. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Camera couldn't keep up with that little bugger.
Let's go! Very well. Ha! Behold the Vander style! Yeah! Ha! Ready!
Treasure located.
Proxy puppet, alright. That's Ellipsis! That is a big, juicy organ. That thing's huge, Ellipsis. Way bigger than anything else we've fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. Sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us and we can use combat links. As long as we've got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to defeat it. For real, Ellipsis? Very well, I'm ready. Understood? Assuming combat stance. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Yep. Okay, you guys go first. I will assess the situation. Well,
Let's go.
Luckily, most of their turns were taken on... oh, Kurt, you are not looking great there, my man. Alright. Let's see. He is... What is that? Wait, that's the... I don't think we can do orders yet, though, so it doesn't matter that that status effect's coming up for him. Well...
Yeah!
Giant organ, and specially engorged, juicy organ. Oh my. Its thick body makes it a troublesome foe. Can be sleep and nightmare, okay?
This is nothing.
Okay, you gonna get this off in time? Not even close, okay.
Huh!
All right.
He has it, yeah.
Arcus activate!
God, the engorged juicy organ is vibrating at me.
My turn. I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's go. Get back! It's down! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Let's go! Strike! It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine! My turn!
Not. I was wondering if he'd be able to tank it or not, and the answer was no.
Crimson Slash!
Danger level high.
Here I go! Set! Gunner! Ah!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Let's go!
Oh wait, I actually have a.
I appreciate it.
Here I go! Set! Striker!
I'm up!
Yep, gotta relink.
My turn. I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Very well.
Oh. It relinks after death? Well, that's handy.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine! Ha! Here I go! Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
Convenience arrives, says Caleb, yeah.
Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work.
You weren't the only one to keep forgetting to relink, says Brian. Holcomb is like, okay, fine, we'll automatically relink after death since none of you can seem to remember to do it. Reen's fault for making this harder by forgetting all his crafts, yeah. Oh, wow, Link experience plus 15. How about that? Oh, we got an HP 2, alright. And some more globby fat, which we'll never turn down.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Oh. I think you and Laura would get along.
Stats updated.
There it is. Poof? It didn't poof. Enemy monster has ceased movement, but it did not poof out of existence. I like it when things I kill poof out of existence. It means I don't have to, think about it or consider my actions any longer. Phew, Ellipsis, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I'd expected. It doesn't really matter. In the end. Poof. Or it's gonna wake up and... Uh-oh! Behind you! I'm gonna have to, pull out the... I've been holding back. What? Oh, shoot! Double hyphen! Sammy, go! Raw! Oh, are we gonna go full white hair on this?
Now, bring it on!
Reen can now use the S-Craft's 7th slash, Fallen Leaves. S-Crafts are powerful combat techniques that consume all your HP. CP, I can read. At least 100 used for an S-Craft. Strength is boosted if 200. Max power. Press an R1 and a directional button in the... Okay, it's R1 now instead of triangle. Character performs it. Each character corresponds to one of the 4 directions based on the party. Ow.
Let's go!
Oh yeah? Well, eat my leaves that have fallen.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Yeah, my students are going to be
nice
impressed
work.
now. And got another HP too. All right. Ellipsis. What was that, Ellipsis? Whew. Una, Kurt, Altina, Ellipsis. Y'all okay? Yes, Ellipsis? Somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Una, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of an enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the enemy is defeated. It's a basic rule of combat, and an ironclad rule for gals. Everyone's familiar with Super Gals, right? Super popular anime from like 20 years ago or so. Well, more than that. 25, almost 30 years ago that everyone talks about. It's well loved, right? It's not just me? Okay. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the... Yep, basic rule combat. Ellipsis, got it. My apologies, I was caught completely off guard. No, Ellipsis, as the leader, was actually more my fault. I've still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But that's no excuse. Measuring my skills as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves too. Whether or not I'm worthy of being class 7's, no, Ellipsis, of being your instructor. Ellipsis? Oh. Decide for ourselves, Ellipsis? I told you to give me orders, Reen. I don't like deciding things for myself. It spikes my anxiety. After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. I'll personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end, be careful. I've got my orbital death laser standing by. Oops, Lipsis, guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Till the end. Friendship and love to the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, he ellipsis. Again? Nothing. But ellipsis, he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher? Yeah, ellipsis, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. Little arrogance is fine, but not too much. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. Yeah, so have I, ellipsis. There's no point in me being here if I'm just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree, we can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. Seems like we're near the end. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Ready.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Status? Yeah, there we go. Slices through foes in a single fleeting moment. And it's a big speed down. Okay. No one else got the... Okay. Oh, hello.
We have the advantage.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Okay.
My turn. Huh. It's down.
It's mine! It's my turn!
Now. Yeah.
Let's go. Arcus, activate. Let's go. Strike! It's down.
It's mine!
Can't see. I can't see anything. The Death Spinner's butt is in the way.
I shall go. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. There.
It's mine! Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work.
More U material, alright. I think that's 2. Oh, 4, okay. May as well. No one else has an open quartz slot, so...
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Understood. Heading to target point.
I'm gonna guess our destination has another monster. It's gonna take a little while to get used to the new tune. The new healing tune. Oh, ellipsis. Well, I'm not worried about this big empty room. Right on the other side of a door where there's a healing station. I'm sure we just walk on up them stairs and get out of here. The way back to the ground floor, it appears we've reached the designated point. Yep, seems so. Never mind the big open room. Jeez, what's wrong with Erebonians? What are y'all thinking building an insane place like this on a school campus? Oh, you should have seen the old schoolhouse at Thor's. That thing kept changing. I'd appreciate it if you didn't lump us all together like that, Ellipsis. The Professor, Ellipsis, he really is the famous G. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, Ellipsis, for better or worse. Though I've no clue why he's here at the branch campus. Oh, dear me.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
But you've got the orbital space laser, so it's alright, right?
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
Magic Knight Direwolf.
It's a Magic Knight. An orbital golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
He doesn't care.
They're not capable of taking on a Magic Knight. Only one thing I can do.
Valimar!
Heed my call!
Yep.
Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial.
No! No, Reed!
Level
No!
0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention.
Okay, well, can I go Super Saiyan?
Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
Yeah, totally.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reed. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you.
That's too... Oh, the not so fasts? Okay. I didn't even notice it, because I'm not counting. What was it? What was it? Was it the wait a second? Oh, it was this, right? Is that what you're talking about? Jared is saying I don't agree. Alright, take care, Brian.
There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do. What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming
Now our
from him.
phones
A
give
combat
up
link?
radiation.
No, it's different.
We're gonna give it cancer.
Prepare to engage in combat!
I mean, our weapons are out, so... Ooh.
Brave Order.
Attack!
Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target.
Yeah!
Jared says, I only count the ones
Be
that
on
are
guard.
cringe.
It's strong.
Alright, up is Brave Order. Cost BP, special buffs, doesn't consume a turn. That's great. Number... Oh, looks like Green's got 2 of them. Number indicates how many turns your party is affected. Where's that, though? Issue a new Brave Order while counts of the old one still remain. Only 1 order can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same order multiple times during battle. Brave Orders from reserve combatants will also be available. Okay, handy. Alright. Assault formation that raises damage dealt and CP gained. Defensive formation protects and rejuvenates. Alright, probably want that for now.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Okay, so you can't have 2 running at the same time. Got it. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to do that. We can just, attack!
Here I go! Yeah!
Very well.
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Alright, Magic Knight that... Ooh, Analyze SR, okay. Excels at unarmed combat, it slams the ground with its hefty arms.
My turn. Yeah. Now. Instructor Rean.
Leave it to me! It's my turn! Sit! Let's go!
Yeah, no one has them but Rean yet, okay.
Strike!
All right! Take this!
Just a moment.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
That was foolish. It's my turn!
Alright. Oh, shit, I came back and everyone's dead. What happened? Everyone died. Okay, well, I'm sure that was very interesting, whatever the hell just happened.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Thank you.
Oh, wait, is that,
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
I can't lose!
So is that order... It turns as per person, so the next 6 turns, not an entire round. For some reason I had in my head that would be 6 rounds. So I think we just ran out of damage reduction, I think is what happened there. That's why we're all dead. Okay, we're probably screwed now, because I'm not going to be able to heal anyone fast enough.
Ha! Let's go! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Thank you. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I can survive this because I'm not going to be able to. All right, let's just stand here for a bit. I got distracted by a phone call.
I can still fight. Sorry, everyone.
All right. Let's try that again.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Alright. We are linked. Okay, cool.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Okay, there's the counter over in the upper right.
My turn!
Okay, yeah. Okay, I was thinking about turns completely wrong.
Here I go!
Now.
Have it. You're already scanned, I think, right? Yeah.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Huh. Let's go! Ha! Let's go!
Here I go! Wide open!
It's mine! Yeah!
Thank you. My turn.
I redo it?
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Okay, and I don't have to wait exactly for it to run out, because Scooby was going to smack us right on the next turn, which we wouldn't have our extra defense, so...
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
All right!
Very well.
Thanks.
I shall go.
Let's go!
All right! Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Strike!
Now. I'll support. Argent
Thank you,
Via.
thanks!
Thanks.
I'm up! Form up! Iron Will formation! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's down! Let's go, Altina!
Yes.
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine! Very well. Arcus, activate!
Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. Increases attack and defense and status recovery. They leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle. Well, luckily Reen's got a critical here, so that's nice. Which, yeah, why not?
My blade, calm as still water. Now! 7th slash! Fallen leaves!
Of course, if you have the,
Yeah.
Give me a sec here.
My turn!
Of course, if you have the BP for it, you could just, do Raging Fire, hit as hard as you can. As long as you have your members in the upcoming turn order, just do this, and then switch back to Iron Will, as long as you have the BP to keep doing that. So that's something we can try. Let's see.
Yeah!
My turn. Yeah.
All right! Yeah! Our chance!
It's mine!
Oops.
Very well. Form up! Iron Will formation! My turn.
don't have an impede with you.
Strike!
It's my turn!
But it did delay him, so that works. You have impede, though.
Take this!
Now.
Eh.
Nope.
Let's go!
I hacketh thine ankles!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Let's go!
Now.
How much you got left? 53, alright. Take us home, Sammy.
There. Hostile suppressed. Continue mission.
All right, got it!
Oh, well done, Marine.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We did it.
Go.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
I still can't imagine sitting like that is good for your knees, but, you know, you do you.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor!
Bad professor. Bad, bad professor.
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time, is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't offer a hand for you to get up.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags. Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing?
Not only did I just graduate, I took like 3 years to graduate, so, you know, I was kind of busy, kept missing. I had to do a lot of makeup classes.
Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you.
And prevent forest fires.
Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Oh yeah, the terrorist, my best friend. He's dead now.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to.
Baka.
I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
Well, don't you mean the military police academy? Una?
She's ridiculous.
Come on, Una, use the proper name. You know you want to.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Una.
Yep. We've got one student so far. Let's see if we can make it two.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I mean, maybe I'll be in a position to have a face full of Una's bust again, but, you know.
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
The 8 leaves, they blow.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
I mean, I'm not still with the intelligence agency.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean.
Kurt deserves the cat ears? Okay.
The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the Imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
Think for yourself, you brainwashed little ragamuffin.
And it can't be what I said.
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much?
Because I'm bigger and I can.
I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
Has a big death robot.
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
She tries.
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Because having only 3 students is ridiculous. Less than that, more so.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
Well, I should be a dentist with how good I am at pulling teeth.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class.
Stop shaking the
as
screen.
Comrades.
That was so sweet, Rean.
None of them died yet.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Where are you keeping the rest of your internal organs? It's certainly not in your torso.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves.
I think Aurelian Arena should do like a fashion off.
Classes 8 and 9 had a good start too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing.
Amazing you didn't get any of the students killed on the first day.
And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
I'm almost up to your shoulders now.
Oh.
Head pats! Who would have thought the first head pat would not be Reen?
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. Not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
I mean, they've identified her as a Russell, but they haven't actually introduced her as Tita yet, I guess. They're still calling her blonde-haired girl. Trying to think, did they?
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident.
Yeah, Schmidt didn't kill anybody. And Milliam is definitely keeping her secret mission and the fact that she's still part of the intelligence division under wraps. She's being very subtle about this. No one knows.
Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever. The powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion.
They're going round and round. Round and round.
With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Interesting new remodel on his face.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
Hello? Hello? There's a spacious room. Not making very good use of the space there, Reen.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Conference calls!
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise.
Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
Is that a, is that the 50 cents that Crow, they got back from Crow finally? Oh, hey, we're gonna do this again, okay. Soon the Orbments are gonna add voicemail. Alright, so the guy in the coat that Reen was fighting with there, they introduced him under a different name, but... Silver hair, wearing a mask. That cut is really long. It feels not paced correctly. Hey, we finished the prologue in one stream. Well done, us. Spring once again. Did I... No, I think I overwrote my save, but whatever. That's fine. A few weeks later. Tita made friends. Nine volley. Teacher's pet. Trying to suck up to Instructor Orlando. That girl's got great buns. Get it? Because her hair's in buns. Must train more. Must train more.
Yeah.
Okay, all set.
Those dumbbells, usually you don't want to just put them on a shelf. They might roll off. In the room that Kurt was exercising in, they also look a very odd size. The handle's like too wide for a single dumbbell, but too thin for, you know, a double. Whatever. Bunny!
We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep.
And she's got a laptop? And a radio. And shoes. And Mishy?
Dad,
Mishy!
Mom, Ken, and Nana.
Ken and Nana. We saw those characters, right? I think so.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
My family's dead now.
Yeah. Strike.
Parry, parry, thrust, thrust! Ha-ha! Glad you could just manifest a towel. There you go.
Not bad. I simply need more experience.
See what I'm talking about with the dumbbells on the shelf in the back? They're just gonna roll on off there. And that one on the bottom left, that looks way too wide for a single grip and too narrow for a double.
Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his Divine Knight.
Yeah, well, we didn't even get that till the second game, so...
Oh. Good morning.
Duh.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Hey, she's faster at this than Elisa was.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you.
Well, I mean, I gave you permission, so...
I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize.
There you go. Fine pink-haired head on her shoulders.
Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Yeah, I mean, we look the same, too.
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Kurt!
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend.
Yeah, you do.
I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust.
And trick, apparently.
Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
Oh, Jesus, Kurt. It's amazing how deep you can get without a shovel.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
It's a girl's voice!
Altina?
We were just not talking about you! Guns might be older than the Great Collapse, says Jazzy. For Yuna, considering the artifacts, it's not unreasonable to assume they had guns, too. Oh, fair.
I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room.
I'm definitely not still part of the intelligence division, by the way. It was my mom. She was asking for my status. Yep.
If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
Think nothing of it, Altina. You always disturb me.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
My mom is very private.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class.
See, that's a different... Milliam would just blurt it out.
We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
No, we just started over. And Kurt keeps resetting it to 0, so...
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
Sadly, outside the influence of Mr. Tiddles.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
That's how they built it so quick. They had part of the infrastructure up already, okay.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
No. See, I was thinking about saying, it's kind of weird that they got this up in like 2 years at best, but okay. Yeah, well done, Falcom writers. Again.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
What the hell do you learn at regular high schools?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard.
Unlike you yokels in Crossbell.
Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious, traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, who's running the place now? Not Heinrich, is it?
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here.
Soups, fish platters, get out of the way, Kurt, I couldn't see the top one. That's too far now.
Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right.
I haven't been paying attention for the last 2 weeks. I have no idea what's going on here at this school.
I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Okay.
You're...
Ash?
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Our lunch money, perhaps?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia.
We share classes in half of the last 2 weeks.
Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
I'm sure the view's great for you, considering that 2 of us are wearing microskirts.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
No, you're not. We didn't have to go through Schmidt's death house, so nope.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair.
Oh, he thinks my hair is fancy. Is Kurt rich? I mean, he's from a notable family, but maybe they have money? Yeah.
Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country.
Well, that's really insensitive, blonde-haired boy.
Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
Ow. You're an asshole. I try and make it about the country and not the people, but you're pushing it, buddy.
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy.
Altina, get him.
But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. After school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh.
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
It would have been nice if we'd spent, like, any time in the last 2 weeks, like, introducing each other or paying attention to any of the folks we share classes with, but, yeah, apparently not. Yeah, Jared, I recognize the pink hair and the names. So, yeah, I've seen Yuna's siblings in Crossbell Sunday School and by the apartments. Yeah, they're in that apartment block by... down and to the left of the central area. The one where Lloyd used to live. Lloyd's aunt lives there, I think, right? She's right. Yeah, there we go. Curtsy!
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it?
It is.
But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
Bye.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
Sure, green-haired girl. I know we have classes together and have for 2 weeks, but you haven't learned your name.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shit. She was right. The bell rang before we knew it.
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
Yeah, I'm sure Reen's very strict with you three.
You're right. Let's get moving. Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
Shit, they're gonna get there. Reen's not even gonna be
It warms
there.
my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
The days where I dump all of my work on you.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them.
And you have to use cheat engines so that you can have enough bonding points to hang out with everyone.
I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
We get days off?
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Yes, Mistress Toa.
Likewise.
Stop
Instructor
shaking the
Toa.
goddamn camera. It's really annoying. Chapter 1. Reunion. Where we union. Again. First period. Math.
This is the formula.
Looks... Looks like a couple of them, actually. Yeah, that's not a derivation. Okay.
You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
Can't we just write it down and reference it? Political economics. Okay, class 7, but we've got
This is known
a
as
different
Gross
group in the
Domestic
back.
Product, or GDP for short.
Mistress Toa, I can't read most of your writing. It's really blurry and indistinct.
By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Is that because we annexed another country? Third period, field training. Do you guys want
Today's
to
task is
Oh my god,
walking.
who the hell had that
Sounds easy,
gigantic
right?
cannon?
Well, let me tell you, it won't be.
Hang on, I gotta look at the playback here. Who was that? Was that Toa or Tita? Or was it someone else? That's Tita. Okay, yeah, that's her cannon. Okay. Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be.
We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
Jared says, come on, Mr. Engineering degree. Dude, it's been like 25 years since I've done any calculus. Caleb says, Randy just teaches Jim. Alright, marching, perfect posture and formation, while armed. Combat tactics got worn out by this. Alright. Fourth period, Erebonian history.
The War of the Lions.
Still doing the glasses. Speaking of Randy, the jukebox that Randy gets in his room in one of the two games plays a... Thanks to y'all, you told me that the tune that plays is actually from Ease. It's the Endless Tower theme or something. So for my video where I'm evaluating the music, I decided to go back and listen to the original theme. And then I learned that that theme's been used in a couple of the Ease games, and so there's a bunch of different arrangements of it. So it was really interesting listening to what the original arrangements were to really appreciate the new smooth jazz rendition that plays on Randy's jukebox. So, Gekoma raises hand. Instructor, all you teach us about is War of the Lions. Can we learn about something else? Reen, no. Tower of the Shadow of Death. Right. I also heard that, at least in the original Ease, you spend like the last half of the game in that place, and as cool as that tune is, it gets really annoying. Because you're in that damn thing for half the game, apparently. I don't remember if I played Ease 1 or Ease 2, but I know I didn't play through the whole thing, so I never actually got to the tower, so that track was new to me. Oh yeah, I agree, Caleb. It's a good theme. I really like it. And it really helped me appreciate the remix that's in whichever crossbell game on a Randy jukebox. All right, War of the Lions.
Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era.
And we need a better and better Orbital photocopier because the texture of on these books are a little fuzzy. Wait, it's the only setting in Ease Origin? Oh, Ease Origin. That's a different game, right? Yeah, I think it's in like 1, 4, and Origin, if I'm remembering right. Something like that. And then the various OSTs have had different remixes of the tune. So I had to listen to like 5 or 6... Well, I didn't have to, but I listened to like 5 or 6 different arrangements.
Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
Scribble.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
I hate how this guy's so hard to hate! Now, students, open your copies of Christ Who's Gonna Die First! There we go.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
Hey, Tita, you got your hair's kind of sticking up in the front. You might...
He's so dashing.
Galdor, right? My buns are on my head. Dun 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 dun. That's an interesting new. It's usually dun 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 rather than dun 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 dun. Anyway, of course, we're in fantasy world, so it's going to be a little different. Looks like that's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so, ellipsis. Are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old place? Used to the old pace? And do the lockers in the classroom imply that we can change our clothes in here? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures, ellipsis. Energy consumption greater than expected. Need food, need sleep. Sheesh, ellipsis. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain ellipsis. The Caleb says, we don't even know Buns Girl, and she's already been put in the Slander Slammer twice. Slander Slammer, I like that. Oh, right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? I skimmed it. How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. So, weekends? On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. Or if you're me, do all of Toa's work. And if you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Kind of interested to see where Leaves is in relation to Heimdall. It says it's a suburb of, but I wonder, Trista was about 30 minutes by train east of Heimdall, so was that considered outer suburbs, or is Leaves closer? I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. And I'm sure most of you already know. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though, ellipsis. Well, it's just one of the things that makes Thors Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A ellipsis club. Like the kind you beat people over the head with? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using Thor's main name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see... Clubs, basically, do you have friends? We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who... We need a pom-pom party club. And any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everything here's too over the top. So we're being forced to choose, then. Ellipsis. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk to any of the other faculty members, not me. Remember, they're here to help you. Ellipsis. Understood. I prefer just having you assign me a club, ellipsis. I know you would, Altina. I know you don't like thinking for yourself, but damn it, we're gonna make you. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week, ellipsis. Ellipsis? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training? That's right, the training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the... See, we got a car in Crosspell, and now we're getting giant robots in the Cold Steel. And we got an airship, too, so... You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. Ellipsis. The special lessons, ellipsis. I was curious about those. Yeah, it's a red flag when the teacher's talking about special lessons. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. that concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
We didn't want to animate that. Well, tomorrow is the free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. Briefing? It's starting to sound like a real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about double hyphen? That's correct. The special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's got to be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through... X. Sorry, I was trying to think of a joke and I failed. 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow and to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh. Hey, Randy, I fought Lloyd and Risha once. Did they tell you about that? What'd they say? Did they think I was, like, really cool? No? Oh, okay. Gee, she's the picture-perfect model of a hard SRMP guy, that's for sure. Yeah, I think, I'm trying to remember. I'd have to go back. Anyway. Way I hear it, things are only going to get more army-flavored around here. Yeah, Ellipsis. Seems that way to me, too. That keep place, the Panzer Soldats and that freight train, Ellipsis. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true, Ellipsis. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here, Ellipsis. What bothers me, though, is, Ellipsis, where's it all coming from? Well, I mean, our GDP went up 42%. Probably from the, extra nations we're annexing. And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place! Instructor Randolph Ellipsis. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but Ellipsis. Come on, now I'm just kidding around. I'm not gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Who, damn it, what is her name? Who is the, gal that he was, training, with in, between the Crossbell games? The gal got the promotion, the Warren Officer, was it Muriel? I think it's Muriel. I don't know. Anyway, besides the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. We'll see you later. Bye, freakishly long forearmed guy. Can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Maybe a barrier, but I'm sure we can get over that. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor, it's just, Ellipsis, a year ago I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Green, Ellipsis. Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, Ellipsis, school's done for the day. I like the little thought bubbles. Right? For the thinking. That's new for dialogue boxes. That's fun. got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus, get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. See if there are any male student or female students. And if they've got any problems or need any advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. Oh, Cold Steel 3. You think I should talk to everybody? Can do. You can now view the Character tab in your notebook. It lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. Additional information can be added to their profile through specific conversations, events, etc. Quick travel menus available. Open it with the button. Thankfully, it's the same button. And select a location you visited before to instantly return there. It'll also display locations of key events and your ads. Go wherever you want. Character location, key event location, great. Occasionally you'll see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show an event will take place there. Field minimap. Expanded minimap. Okay. Green's a key event that's advances the story. Red, I know colors. Red is key event, green is quest event, yellow is bonding event, and green star is other event. Okay. Yep, lots of... Hey! It's actually telling us which, It's actually telling us which damn person is getting the character note entry. Thank you, Cold Steel 3. That was a sincere pain in my ass through the last 2 years, figuring out which person got an update. Alright. Hey, wanna see my giant organ? Alright. Green Schwarzer. Class 7, Special Operations, History, a rookie teacher in charge of martial arts, Panzer Soldat training, and history. Known to the nation as the heroic Ashen Chevalier. New Class 7. Thinking of his time spent in the old Class 7, he wants his class to see each other not just as classmates, but as comrades. We're gonna put the rad in comrade. Una Crawford, energetic girl with a strong sense of justice and a love for her hometown of Crossbell. Kurt Vander, a practitioner of the Vander sword style, excels in everything and is quite handsome, but has a complex about his looks. Altina Ryan, young girl, rarely displays emotion. She supported Reen on his mission, goes by the codename Black Rabbit. Faculty. Cold Steel 3 hears you. Cold Steel here is here for you. 3 is here for you. Toa Herschel. Class 9 in military finance, political econ. Rookie teacher who's extremely capable despite her young looks. Turned down many job offers in favor of the branch campus. Randolph Orlando. Military science. Class 8, combat tactics rather. Easygoing and friendly teacher who transferred to the school from the Army's Crossbell unit. Formerly part of the CPD. Major Michael, branch campus, chief instructor, RMP, is special ops major in the RMP, who also serves as the government's liaison. Aurelia's actions can often cause him headaches. We never met him in the previous games, right? Maybe he was standing in the background and we just didn't know him at the time, but I don't think we met him. Principal Le Guin, branch campus principal, a former general of the Noble Alliance, and known and feared as the Golden Rakshasa. Confident and loves battling skilled foes. And Professor Schmidt, special advisor, or IoT, Institute of Technology, that's what it is. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and the greatest mind in Erebonia. Bit of an asshole. Creates new technology and trains apprentices. And Thor's graduates, Patrick. House High-Arms, 3rd son of the High-Arms family and a graduate of Thor's. He helped Reen from the sidelines during his missions. He was cheering us on, I guess. Alright. Oh, that's nice. They added a little little animated movement to the icons so that they stand out a bit more. That's nice. I can't move to the roof? Well, I haven't been on the roof. Okay. Open map of Erebonia. Ah, here we go. Hello. Okay, so yeah, Leaves looks like about the same distance, just on the other side of Heimdall. Ooh. Hello. Okay, there's all of Nord with the ancient Quarian stuff. Yeah. So, we've got basically a full map of Crossbell over here. Got a little bit of Calvard. Oh, okay. There we are. Very nice. Yeah. Just look around. Okay, so there's Heimdall, there's Kreutzen Province, Breahard, Bram. Alright, so there's Parm. Is Heimdall even, or is Hamel even on the map? Okay. Oh, we've got a cemetery and an X-camp. Greenville, Mare Main Line, Raquel, another X-camp, Juno, there's Bryonia Island. Ortis, that's, I guess we're gonna have to go there at some point, because that's where we started the game. Malva Coast. There's St. Arc. St. Arc, yep, St. Arc. And there's Liberal, the Hacken Gate. Alright, there's Ymir up there. Osgiliath Basin? Huh. There's Northumbria up there. Okay, so that's where Northumbria is. It's north. Good place for it. And mountains, so we've got an iron mine. It's up here. So the oh, there's the Jirai Special Economic Zone is up here. Okay. I knew it was out west somewhere. Nice to finally get a good sense of where the hell all this stuff is in relationship to each other. Yeah, it's exactly what I asked for. I'm like getting all the only thing this game hasn't gifted me yet is Josette. It's like, okay, can't have everything, but I hear it's a long game, so you know. The Isthma Great Forest. Well, that's interesting. They have a different name for it on the other side. On the Liberal side, it's the Haken Gate, and on the Erebonia side, it's the Titus Gate. Huh. That's interesting. Fun. Okay. I think that's enough. I really want to just keep playing, but that's, we've been going for over 5.5 hours, so that's enough for this week. We'll pick it up again next Sunday. I am working on a post-Cold Steel 2 video, though it's really about, it's not really about Cold Steel 2 specifically, it's about the music in the Trails games that I've played thus far. Look for that maybe after the next, so the week after the next stream, or maybe the week after that. I'm still massaging the script. It's a lot of work. It's like nearly 500 tracks and about 21 hours of music that I had to go through. So it's a big project, but I'm having fun with it. And in a couple weeks when I'm done with it, hopefully you enjoy it too. So, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see y'all again next week for some more Trails of Cold Steel 3. Till then, take care everyone. Bye-bye.